Whoa. Go. Go. Boom. Bam, bam. Boom. Boom. Bam, boom. Boom. Done. Okay, hold on. Am I good? Okay. Hello Before the Fit. Hello Jennifer Cook. Hello Maddie. Hello Cool Cat. Hello Pete. Guys, it's showing your ats again. I'm just gonna have to go with it. Hello SB. I missed you too. Thank you so much. Hello Leah. Hi. Hello Annie. Thank you. Thank you. Hello Living. How are all my friends doing? Hey. How are you, beauty? Uh-oh. Looney. What's up, Looney? Hello, Auntie. Lots of love from Israel. Hello, Eli. How are you? Hello, Cos. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Girl Dad. Thank you so much for saying that. Chris. Oh, yay. I'm so happy, too. I'm so glad you could see. Hello, Corianne. Hello, Amber. Hello, Leah. Gobble, gobble. Sarah. TikTok's loaded. Perfect. Hello, Tucci. Are we watching Stranger Things together? No, I'm watching with my daughter. But it would be really cool if we could watch together. You're hiding on TikTok for a little bit? Sounds good. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Hello, Peanuts. Hello. How's everybody's days been today? I might drop out at one stage. Oh, yes. I saw that in Discord, but thank you so much for telling me. Hello, Missy. How are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Matt. First time watching you live. I'm on my daughter's TikTok. Hello and welcome to your first live, my darling. Cosmic the Cat. How are you? Hello, Anna. Only 1 hour. Ooh, I wonder if I'm going to have less people on here because people are going to be watching Stranger Things. I've been extremely busy. It's almost 10 a.m. What time did you wake up? It's really weird. I know. It is really weird. That's because I modded those two. Oh, you know. I modded those two last time. You've been up since 4 a.m., friend? Holy smokes. Oh, your son's TikTok. I'm glad you're doing good. My ear hurts, just got out of the shower. I'm ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow. It's bro's birthday tomorrow. Ooh. I'll save Stranger Things for tomorrow night. Oh, thank you. SB, so we think we potentially found a place to have the ceremony, but we have to see if we can get a permit because it is a park. Hello, GB. My bio sisters are taking me and my little brothers to have Thanksgiving this weekend. That's really nice. Hello, Takina. Hello, Brookie. I'm sorry. I'm going to just say it. I fucking hate that YouTube made it your ads now. I fucking hate it. I wonder if there's a setting that I can change. Because it is drive me crazy. I do not like. Hopefully that works out. I know it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I just don't want to get my hopes all the way up. You know what I mean? And say something is definitely final until we get the permits together and everything's cool. But we did find a place and it's so magical and beautiful. I cried so much while I was there because I was so excited about it. Robin, woo! I'm feeling great. Wait, did I answer that already? I don't remember. I'm doing wonderful, Anna. Thank you for asking. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Bree. Oh, Sarah, I completely forgot that you do poplin. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elay. You love my hat. Oh, my God. I keep forgetting I'm wearing this. I put this hat on this morning to go outside because I had to make some ads this morning. And so for one of them, I was in a winter coat and a hat, even though it was like almost 60 degrees today. And then I took the winter coat off, but my hat feels so cozy. I've just left it on like literally all day. So I'm in pajama pants. I'm in supernatural pajama pants and a t-shirt and a winter hat for no reason. Because I want to. That's the reason. That's the reason. I know the names are driving me fucking crazy, Kristen. I don't know who those people are either. And look, I called you Kristen because I can see your whole fucking name. I have seen Wicked 2 times. And I'm going again this upcoming weekend because my daughter hasn't seen it yet. Hi, Rich. I vaguely remember seeing people say there was a way to fix the name thing on our end last live. I was part of it, but I don't remember. Can anyone help? Help! It's cold in your store. Help! Help! Hello, Miss Libra. When I wear one of those kind of hats, I always put my hair in 2 braids like that too. Oh, you do? That's so funny. 60 sounds like heaven. I'm in Michigan. The wind is blowing really hard, and I think it may be 35. Well, we've had a lot of days that were like 30s and 40s. So I was surprised today to see that it wasn't exactly 60. I think it was like 58 when I looked at the thing. Hello, Mick. Hello, sweetest. I'm so sad Supernatural's leaving Netflix. It's going to be on other services, but Netflix is home. I know. I love seeing stories on my FYP again. I'm so glad you're happy with it. I've been putting them up. I've been doing them. They're not getting as many views as they used to, but it's still fun. I'm still having fun doing them. Hello, Journey. Belinda, SB says you need to come hang out with them on TikTok. Jenna, member for 2 months, my friend. Woo! Would that impact my name with emails if I change my Google name? It might, but I'm not positive. Cool Cat. Oh, last time you were working. Perfect. You look so cute in a beanie. Thank you, Mojo. I said before, I don't know if you were on yet, but I like wore it outside before and then I just left it on because it's cozy. I'm just being cozy. Nice to catch you live. Oh my God, Mojo. Wait, so I don't know if you saw me, but I was like in the beginning of your live for a little bit before, and then I had to go because I literally was like working on my phone. But then I saw in Discord that you had like almost 800 people in there. Is that legit, dude? Stephanie, hi, Auntie. Hi, glad you're doing good. I'm crocheting a gingerbread Mothman, waiting for the weird stories to start. Oh my God, that is so fucking cool. If you're in the Discord, when you're finished with that, please put a picture. We have like a craft corner one. Hello, AMW. Hi. How are you? You just said hello, Journey, and my daughter Journey and I stared at each other like, what? Oh, there's another. Is there a Journey that There's probably another Journey I was talking to. But hello, Journey. Other Journey. Belinda. Oh my God. You did see me, yeah. Oh, are you talking to me? Is that legit? You had like 800. Altogether, there were 8,000 through the whole live. But like at one point, you had 800? That's crazy, dude. Also, Mojo, you know, I'm not trying to steal him or anything, but Mike is a cutie. He walked across the screen and I was like, who is that cute boy? And then you were like, it's Mike. And I was like, oh, that's Mike. Good for you, girlfriend. Good for you. Hello, Mike. Hey, Nadia. Hello, out in space. How are you? Tomorrow is Thanksgiving here. Do you guys have Thanksgiving in other countries, by the way? No, right? That's an American. Oh, yeah, because Christopher fucking stupid ass Columbus, right? That's what that is. When he discovered shit. Oh my God, Auntie Matrix, I haven't seen you in ages. Has TikTok been doing me dirty? Yes. Yes, it has. Actually, TikTok's been doing me dirty, which is why you're not seeing me. But hello. Make sure you check my page because I am still posting all the time. Ooh, pasta carbonara. Hello, nighttime ghost girl. Hello, mama. How are you? Ask him if you can gobble his turkey. Hey, Krista, how are you? I do have an opening. Yes. Okay, so I have 6 more spots for stories. So A MW on YouTube. You're going to be number 5. Our words truly are powerful. Got you. Okay. I was driving to work and another tree fell across my path and I crashed through it. 4th tree that's done that to me. I think the trees are trying to kill you. No, we don't celebrate wrongdoing. Hold on. Okay, go get food. Go get food. I told him I can show him what 2319 really looks like in my chem suit. 2319, what is that? Hi from Maine. Hello, Jessica. Have you ever heard the story of the Palmyra wolves? I have not. Haven't been here in a while, you know, life stuff. I understand. I completely understand, friend. You live your life. You always come first. All your stuff always comes first. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. From Monsters, Inc. Oh! Hi, Silence. Hi. Chris on here. Monsters, Inc. 2319. We've got a 2319. Oh my goodness. I have a few stories, ghosts and being abducted. Selected, of course. Did you send me an email? Do you want me to put you on my list for tonight? You want me to read one of them? Life stuff does suck sometimes. Mama M, good life stuff or bad life stuff? I'm snuggled up with my cats and my new Glitch and Chill blanket. Woo! I love it. I'm so glad you're enjoying your blanket. Oh, no, I didn't ask if you have pictures. I asked if you emailed me like a story that you wrote up, but I love that you have pictures. What's the name of the email that you sent? If you sent me a story. I have a story if you need one called Wild Story. Belinda, you got it. I'm writing you down. Wild Story. I'm a snowman. My son-in-law passed last December. My 2-year-old grandson saw him in December. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so sorry for your loss, though. Hello, Megan. You sent me a story with a picture, too. You want to be on the list over here? You're going to be number 8. I hope you'll be around for a while. It'll take a while for us to get there. Miss Indira. What's the name of the email that you sent me? When I'm asking for the name of your stories, guys, by the way, I'm asking for like whatever you put in the subject line of the email. It doesn't have to be like a cool title or anything. I just need to find it. I just need... Hello, Angela. Totally worth a search on YouTube. A family here in Maine being stalked by 5 wolf creatures in 07. Ooh! How cold is it up there? It depends on the day. Today it was actually 60, but we've been around maybe in like the 30s and 40s. Hello, welcome. I know. I'm not going to remember. I'm going to be calling you AMW. I'm going to be calling everybody by whatever I see, and I'm not going to know who the fuck anybody is unless their name is the same. And I can't fix it, and it is driving me crazy. Oh, you're going to see Now You See Me? Nice. Was it good? I mean, I heard it was good. My dad saw it. He said it was good. Okay. The man. Oh. The man with the horns under the streetlight. Ooh. My daughter saw you and said, say hi. She loves watching. Her name is it Rivy or Reevy? Hello, Rivy. Hi. Thank you for watching. Hi, Dylan. Hi. Recently lost my job. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. It's been a hot second since I've been able to catch a live again. Well, hello, Becca. Hello. You gave in and downloaded TikTok again? You got an Amber Alert. Whoop. That ain't good. Lucia. Hello, William. Wait, who was going to tell me? Who was the person that said they sent me something and then they said that it was a picture and then I asked? It was Michael. Michael, did you tell me? Michael, what's the name of the email that you sent? So I can find it. I need to find it. Anybody on TikTok? We have 2 more spots for stories tonight. Hello, Jada. If you have a story, please let me know. Did we ever figure out the source of the odd noises when you left the room? Yeah, one of them is me definitely like closing the toilet seat, like the cover. But I don't know if you heard anything else, what those are. Oh, Corianne. Yes, I have Corianne actually written down as number 2 because she wrote in the Discord, but there wasn't a name yet, so I'll write that down. Thank you so much, Chris. A couple of stories from my last house. Perfect. Doodle-doo. Hello, Tulip. How are ya? Has Uncle been keeping those counter Sammys at bay? No, what the fuck do you think? He's never gonna. He's never gonna. He's never gonna. Is that diamond art in the corner? It looks so good. Yes. One of our glitch community members made that for me. Had it like special, had the design like special made and then did the diamond art and sent it to me. What? So fucking cool, man. We haven't read any yet, Mama. I actually do. I have room for 2 more stories. PJ, do you have one? Want me to write it down? I might have 3 because I don't see Michael answering me, so I don't know if they left or if they didn't send. You want one now? It does. It fits good right there, right? Andy, show us that haunted ass doll. Our lovely one of our lovely mods, Jess, called Cards, sent this to me. Says it's maybe haunted. It's actually a dog toy or a cat toy, she said. So it's probably not haunted, but it is creepy as fuck. Creepy, creepy. Hello. I will be reading the stories tonight. F that toy. When do the stories start? Sharon, so normally we chat for almost upwards of an hour. We just chat and hang out. I might start earlier tonight though. And then we will do our little welcome spiel. We play a game together for a minute. And then we say our protection prayer and then we read. So the earliest stories we'll start will probably be in an hour at like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's not midnight for me, boo-boo. I just came back. I thought you had a creepy filter on. No. Go get a snack, friend. Go get a snack. Okay, PJ, sounds good. I'm going to write you down for number 9. You let me know when you send it, what you send it for. We have... You going to finish before midnight tonight? That's my goal. That's my goal, baby. That's my goal. Hello, Marie. Hi. You're having Taco Bell. Why is your husband not allowed to go to Costco by himself? Thank you, Becca. I know my hair is getting really long. I actually want to get a haircut just because it's getting, my hair is not that thick. So, and I want it to feel a little healthier. So I just want to cut just a couple inches off just to like keep it healthy. So no squirreling tonight is what you're saying. Obviously, I never squirrel, so. Hello, Katie, baby. Hi. Spends too much money. Hello, Elle. How are you? It's weird not having the Millie bar. Oh, wait. We do have the Millie bar. I just don't have it showing because last time... There we go. Because last time we did a Hangout Live and I didn't need it. Thank you for the reminder, my darling. AMW! I gotta call you that. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Everybody, welcome AMW/Ari. You're in too good of a mood tonight, so you're definitely going to squirrel. Should I be in a bad mood? Sorry, guys. I'll be in a bad mood. Life is terrible. Do you want to keep it long for the wedding? Yes, I do. You have pigtail braids right now? We are twinsies. Twinsies. Pretend we're old Tonys. Do you have Palm Street? I don't know what that is, so I'm going to go with no. Do I go to a barber shop? No, I do not go to a barber shop. I don't know how, but I must have forgotten to pay my membership. Oh, hello. Where's Brooke? Brookie! Look who it is. It's Mr. Odin. Oh, it's my boy. He's such a good boy. Oh, he's such a handsome boy. He was sleeping in here. He is so fluffy. Surprisingly, he's not trying to get up. I love him too. Are you just gonna sleep here? That's fine. He's heavy though, man. Will you show us your dress before the wedding or keep it a surprise? I will show it. Probably in Discord, I'll show it. Hello, twin. How are you? Good morning from Scotland. Good morning, Debbie. This boy. Where did Brookie go? She's missing him. You want to get down? Hello, Francisca. I just got my hair cut last week, too. I have super fine hair, so it breaks off once it gets longish. Mine doesn't break. It's not, like, that fine, but it's just not, like, thick. So when it gets long, it kind of looks kind of like, meh. You know what I mean? Do you want to get down, or you want me to keep holding you? Here. Oh, my God. Now I'm going to be covered in cat hair. Covered in cat hair. I need to go to the store to get dinner stuff, but the stores are crazy. Chris, did you go to the store yet today? Hello from Ireland. Hello. How are you, Margaluta? Hello, Courtney. I gotta share more pictures of him in Discord. I know. Cat hair is the glitter of adulthood. I love that. Is anybody here going to the movies next month to go see Avatar, Fire and Ash? No, but it does look good. I don't have any plans to go, but by the way, Sarah, Sherry, and Anna, thank you for the heart me's. Anna, thank you for the Go Popular. Mama M, Megan, thank you for the heart me's. Megan, thank you for the Go Popular. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the 10 roses and the 4 finger hearts and the 2 necklaces and the 1 perfume and the 1 donut and the 10 fest pops. Becca, thank you for the heart me. Andrea, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. And Kay, thank you for the heart me. Omi, thank you so much. Every time you come in here, you start lighting up my gift gallery, and I really, really appreciate it because not only obviously is it helping me out, you know, you're gifting me, obviously, but it also helps to push the live out. So I really appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Hello, Kay. How are you? Oh, you're deathly allergic? That's no good. Marina, hello. Hey, random, but is it really you in those ads that for mobile games, or is it AI? I can't tell anymore. It is me. One of the things I do is I've been making ads before I got like popular for like reading stories and stuff. And yes, it is me. I make a lot of ones for different companies, but the ones most people are seeing, I make a lot for Last War Survival. So if you see that, it is me. But I've been compensated, and that's okay. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day to you too. Popular. You're gonna be popular. We saw you on an ad on one of my son's games. We got excited. That's awesome. Which one was it? Do you remember what it was that you saw me in? Hello, honey. Oh, Omi, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Is the Facebook profile I see actually you? If it has 550,000 followers, yes, that's me. Also, if anybody wants to watch me on Facebook ever, Facebook makes me, content-wise, makes me the most money for you, like, watching and interacting with my videos. Even though Facebook sucks, as in the people are the worst there, there's a lot of good people on Facebook. When I post my energy videos, like my affirmation videos and like Reiki and all those things, I have a very good audience there, except for, you know, the few Christians that tell me I'm going to hell, and I'm doing witchcraft and I have demons inside me. But besides that, or just a few random people that tell me they hate me, like, oh, today, I screenshotted this one. I've been screenshotting them so I can, like, make just, like, a little compilation of them because I think they're funny. Where is this one? Thank you for being dumb as shit. That was one. Anyway, so you don't have to, Mojo. So that stuff, I have actually a very nice audience with that stuff. But then on all my other stuff on Facebook, most people are just very mean. But engagement is engagement. I just don't look at the comments. It's fine. Thank you. I know I'm not dumb. Can you make a silly face? There you go. I'm loving the videos with the kitties starring them. Oh, yeah, you like the kitty videos? What did you think about the new Conjuring movie? I loved it. I saw it in the movies, and then we watched it in Discord one night. It's normal. SB, you love my affirmations. Thank you. Hello, Jada. Stories will start probably in an hour or so. It's 7:15 p.m. right now for me. They'll probably start between like 8 and 8:30 p.m. It's like that singer that made a song using only hate comments she gets on Facebook. Oh, that sounds really funny, actually. You're welcome. You're welcome. I've been watching your stuff more on Facebook. Thank you. I'm nice there. You're nice everywhere, boo-boo. Yes, Amber, I've seen Wicked 2 times, and I'm going again this weekend. A battle game is probably Last War Survival. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish if you participate? We do participate. Even though Christopher Columbus is a twat. But I like getting together with my family and hanging out. And that's the part that we participate in. So my favorite Thanksgiving dish, I don't know. I eat some turkey. It's all right. I love a baked potato, but I eat baked potatoes all the time. I don't think there's any like Thanksgiving. Oh, you know what? Stuffing. I say that's like the only time of year I eat stuffing, and I fucking love stuffing just because I forget about it. Stuffing's the best. Take me with you to see Wicked. I try to be horrible everywhere I go. I have autism. People say mean stuff to me. I'm sorry. People say mean stuff to me too, so it's okay. People say mean stuff to everybody. Everybody's got haters. Just tell them to fuck off. Mashed potatoes. You love stuffing? You love stuffing too? What kind of pies did you make, Rich? I made a chilled raspberry cream pie today. That is what I made for Thanksgiving. I feel like when people see something spiritual, they immediately are like, this is witchcraft. They're so ignorant. Yep, it's very true. Hello, Peru. How are you? Thank you, Belinda. Thank you, Ninja. Negative engagement still drives up engagement. That is very true. That's why people rage bait. I know a creator that I'm friendly with that specifically rage baits on purpose and makes tons of money. I just can't get myself to rage bait on purpose. That's not authentic to me. Like, I'm not authentically in a negative headspace. I don't like to produce negative content. I like to put out more positive, uplifting content and more fun content. So I can't like, it doesn't feel good to me personally to do that. But I wish that it did. If it didn't bother me to like not be authentic and kind and just rage bait, I would rage bait so hard and make a bunch of money, dude. You see my comments on Facebook. Oh, I do see your comments on Facebook, Clint. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the compliment. You're making catfish. Ooh. Sorry about that. I don't like any fish. I'm too grounded to rage bait. Ooh, mac and cheese. I just delete negative stuff and block them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I go on a delete spree. Sometimes I just ignore it. The one, how's Unk? Unk is doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. As I'm growing in spirituality, I'm realizing how many rituals we unknowingly do in everyday life. Ooh, talk to me about it, Robin. Like what? I love talking about this stuff. Hello, Melanie. How are you? I'm too scared and embarrassed to rage bait, but I know I could pull it off. I know I could pull it off too. It's so easy because people are so dumb. Like the people that fall for the rage baiting are so easy to manipulate, but I can't bring myself to do it because it's just not me. Ooh, Colby Jack. I love Colby Jack. That's a cool idea out in space. We should all take our favorite Thanksgiving dishes and send them to each other so we can try them. Hi, everyone. Hello, Larry. I don't normally celebrate Thanksgiving, and you don't have to. It's Indigenous Peoples Day anyway. Rage bait is awful. Hello, Paul. How are you? I could easily pull off one of those storytime TikTok pages to make money, but morally it's just wrong. Exactly. I love rage baiting. Oh, my God. You just hurt all the Southerners' soul with that catfish hate. It's not catfish specifically. It's all fish, shellfish, seafood, all of it. I don't like any of it, so it's not towards that specifically. I apologize if I hurt your feelings. You do you, boo. Hello, Melissa. My day's going wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. And I'm going to my cousin's. Actually, we have been going to my mom's. My mom has hosted Thanksgiving for as long as I can remember. My cousin finally took it over. Him and his wife bought a house, actually only 8 minutes from me, which is lovely because I don't have to travel far. And he's taking over. So we're going to his house this year, and I'm very excited for him to have Thanksgiving at his house. It's going to be great. You could do rage bait where you take a hate comment on Facebook and just wish them love and kindness. I know, I do that sometimes. Well, that's why I'm starting to screenshot some of the negative comments because I'm just going to make posts with the negative comments and just send them love or just be silly about them or something. You know what I mean? Love your content. You have helped me manifest so much positivity back into my life. Cochina, that makes me so, so happy. I'm so glad to hear that. I love you so much. Stirring your coffee tea should be done clockwise with good intentions. Maybe you should get Unk some plates for Christmas. He won't fucking use them. But that's a great idea. That's tragic. Yeah, it's true, Cosmic. It's true. I can't do seafood either. You're with me too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. I have been gone a while. Gotta send in a story. Yes, Amanda. Yeah. It all tastes the same to me too. Seafood all tastes like fish to me, and I hate it. It's yicky. This one guy I follow takes hate comments and replies with completely unrelated life advice. I love that. You love most seafood? I am not missing out on crawfish. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He would get a good laugh out of it. That's actually a really good idea as like a gag gift. Hi, Tazzy. Thank you so much. You too, my friend. Hello, Caprice. How are you? Get Uncle a plate that specifically says this plate is strictly for making sandwiches. I'm going to write that down. I might do that. You guys are great. Hi, Christy. How are you? It's a must. Oh my God. Oh, guys, we have spots for. I'm gonna say 2 more because Michael, YouTube mods. Did you guys ever see Michael answer and tell me the name of the story that he sent? If not, I'm gonna just like scratch him from the list. Supernatural plates. Ooh. No, it's not, Loon. I don't know where that came from. That was so fucking random. Like, literally so random. You guys are talking about seafood and you need to throw that bullshit out there? Are you rage baiting? I feel like you're just rage baiting right now. Do you know what? You want to know what Loon said? You want to know what they said? No! Ari, are you serious? Get the fuck out of my live. When at work and a customer gets nasty, I whisper good vibes to their order before I give it to them, and sometimes they get so mad. Oh my god. Oh, like in front of them? That's actually really funny. Loon just randomly said, Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and it is not. So they are definitely rage baiting me. Hey, Shania. Rambo is not a Christmas movie, okay? Thank you. Thank you. It is not. And anyone who says it is can just leave. You're not welcome here. Just joking. You're all welcome here. But just, you're wrong. Hi. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so wait a second. You guys didn't see Michael do anything, right? Nobody saw Michael. Nobody saw Michael? Okay, perfect. Okay, I have 2 more spots for stories for tonight. So if anybody would like a story read on the live tonight, please let me know. And I will write you down. Not Michael Jackson. Alan Rickman is great. You know what Christmas movie he was good in was Love Actually. I don't figure so, but have you listened to Life of a Showgirl? What's that? What's that? No worries, Noelle. You just got an ad in the chat again? That must be a new YouTube thing. So when that happens, Linda, it pops up like you showed me. I remember you showed me. And then you have to, like exit out and then you can see chat again. Love Actually is so good. I actually haven't watched Love Actually in years. I think it's because it was my ex-husband's like favorite Christmas movie. And so I was like, I don't know if I want to watch it, but it's so good. It's so good. I like lost my train of thought. I started reading a post-it on my wall. Over here, you can't see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 post-its on my wall. And I literally started talking, forgot what I was talking about, started reading my post-its. I'm so sorry for the squirreling. Have you seen the In Demand by Texas music video? I don't know what that is either, so I'm going to say no. You just have to exit out the ad in the chat still there. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever seen Arthur Christmas. I feel like I heard you guys talking about it last year. Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? Halloween. Truth be told, I've only seen that movie one time. And I don't really have like any desire to see it again. Home Alone is one of my favorites. Yes, he was a dick. You're right. I love Love Actually, but I didn't like Alan Rickman's character in it. I was mad at him. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sharon. Hello, Casey. Might be a weird question. Do you like Edgar Allan Poe? I don't not like Edgar Allan Poe, but I'm not really into like poetry and things. So I don't really know. He wrote The Raven, right? Is that right? I think I know that one. No, it's not Feral. Get out of my chat. The Santa Claus series. Oh my God. The Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Love. Love, love. Also, I really like Jingle All the Way. My favorite Christmas movie, couple of Christmas movies. My favorite I have to say is Christmas Vacation. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I also love Scrooged with what's his face? Bill Murray. Hello, Donna. Thank you so much. Have you ever seen a Christmas movie called Tropic Thunder? I've heard of it, but that's not a Christmas movie, I don't think, right? You're not a fan of the Santa Claus movies? How come? His poem about the storm is the best. I don't know who that is. Hello, Tori. How are you? Oh, The Grinch. Yes. The Raven. Yes. Good. Remember when you read it the first time and I saw a raven immediately after? Ooh, that's really cool. Christmas Chronicles. Oh, I love Christmas Chronicles. You hate National Lampoon movies? Nope. Get out of here. Yeah. Christmas with the Cranks, I have not seen. Hello, Big Mama. How are you? Oh, 4 Christmases. I like that one. I like that one. Oh, Fred Claus. I love Fred Claus. Have I done any Christmas shopping? I think I bought like 2 things, but I normally, what I do is I get my list together of like what I'm getting everybody. And then on Cyber Monday, I buy like 90%, 90 to 100% of everything. I just do it all in one shot. I save up my money for Christmas all year. I do this with a couple of things. I started doing this, I'm going to say maybe like 5 years ago. And it's the best thing I've ever done. I started with just Christmas, and now I've expanded it to other things where literally like I take however much money I want to have saved for Christmas shopping in December. I take that and then I divide that up by like weeks. Or you could do it. I mean, I get paid monthly, so I guess every month I'm putting money in, but I divide it up by like 12 months or like however many weeks. And then like just every week or every 2 weeks, whenever you get paid, you just put a little bit. And then at the end of the year, when it's Christmas time, you have money already and you don't have to stress about it. Use the money to buy the presents and then you start saving for the next year. It's really nice because I used to really stress about Christmas every year. Christmas would come, I'd be like, how the fuck am I buying Christmas presents? So it's a really nice way to do it. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. You made $2. I did send you a cool gift, but you didn't see it because you were cleaning, obviously. I start buying Christmas gifts in June because I have 4 birthdays between Halloween and New Year's. Oh my God. The reason I don't ever want to start early Christmas shopping is like because like what if a person like buys that item for themselves between then and Christmas? Or like what if they change their mind and don't like it anymore? Or there's something better I could have gotten them. Do you know what I mean? So I like to wait. Casey, love your Glitch in the Matrix stories. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have enough money to pay for Halloween, birthdays, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. That's what I need to do next year. I don't do it this year and I can feel it. Yeah. I wish I could see who sent what. I know. I don't know how to do that. I lost my job this year and is extremely stressed. Oh, you know what, you guys? You just reminded me because the past couple of years, I haven't seen Polar Express actually. You have everyone's Christmas done by June? That's insane. Yes, exactly, AMW. Exactly, Ari. Exactly. Hello, blah, blah, man. You brought your mom a Christmas gift today? You guys reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. But the past 2 years, and I'm going to do it again this year, I will put up a post. And I like to help some people with Christmas because, you know, sometimes it's really rough. So what I'll do is I normally just do it on TikTok. I might do like it on TikTok and on Facebook this year, I guess. I can't really do it on YouTube. I'll put up a post, and if you need a little help with Christmas, you will put your kids' Christmas wish list link in the comments, and I pick a couple people and I'll help you guys out. I can't do that much. I can do less this year than I could last year because I have made less money this year. But I like to try to help some people out and give back a little bit. So thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna write that down. So I was thinking about it the other day that I have to make that post. But what I really want to do also, because I've never done it and I see people doing it, I've never like done an angel tree thing. I'd like to go. I don't know where they are though. I'd like to go try one of those. Da, da, da. I might be able to get something on the list. What do you mean? An angel tree is like it's normally like a tree that they have in a store. I don't know what stores though. And then you put I don't know how you do it, but there are tags on the tree basically. And like each tag is a child that needs help with Christmas presents, and it's like it has like their name and their age and like their sizes, and then it has like their needs, their wants, and like one big thing that they would really like or something like that. I don't remember all of it, but it has things on there. And then usually Walmart. Okay. So then you take it, you get all the things, and then you go drop it off. Like you have to like drop it off to them in wherever you drop it off, and then they'll give that to people. Yeah. Hello from Alaska. Hello. Aw, Loon, thanks. Yeah, I've done it the past 2 years. I want to do it again. I'm glad you guys reminded me. I understand. Jen, you got to take care of yourself first. Is there anything similar in the UK? I'm not sure. Oh, you're in New York. We're in New York. I'm on Long Island. Oh, there's an elderly angel tree too. I didn't see that. I've had a glitch in the Matrix about you. You is called Glitch in the Matrix, not Auntie Matrix. I had so many people tell me that they knew me as Matrix Glitch and not Auntie Matrix, which was wild. Oh, you're in the Adirondacks. I was actually just there recently looking at a place for a wedding. That's so cool. Cape Town? Nice. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. In the middle of building a business this year, it's slim too. Yeah, my mom bought most of their gifts, but I hate asking her. Hello. I have to check Walmart for that. Thank you. Angel tree is really nice to do with your kids. Oh, that's actually a great idea. I feel like my daughter would love to do that with me. It's the middle of the night by me. It's 2:30 a.m. That's so funny. Good morning, glitches. Good morning, Rich. Hello, Norma. Or Normer. It says Normar. I think by your picture, your name is usually normal. Is that right? Taking a break from pies. I have birthday for my kids. 12/1. Then my son's birthday 1/22. Then my oldest is 2/22. Oh my God. What? That's crazy. I honestly hate asking for help or even admitting that I need help. A lot of people do. I understand. I just want to tell you that it's okay. And I know that I struggle with that myself, just in general, asking for help. But like, please remember, it's okay to ask for help. It's okay. I'm excited for story time. I did work and studying today. I got 85%. Nice, Katarina. I'm in the UK. We swore you was called Auntie Matrix, but you changed your name and now it's back. No, it was Auntie Matrix. It's always been. Abnormal. I knew it. It's always stressful, but we are blessed. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Oh my God, guys. I mixed up the stats up at the top of my TikTok thing, and I saw 1,008, and I was like, there's 1,000 people in here. I've never had that many people in my life. And then I was like, no, that's just like how many total people have looked at my live. There's only 130 people in here. By the way, TikTok, you're fucking killing it with the likes because you're up to 163,000 likes already, and I super duper appreciate it. I would never ask for help for myself. For my kids, I will beg. I feel the same way. We will reach 1 million. We always do. Hello, Jade R. No worries, no worries. I think this is honestly the first time that I've actually found a creator that has helped me get through difficult times with my mental health, where I live in the same time zone as them. That's awesome. Can you please let whoever asked on YouTube that Dunelm in the UK do angel trees? Oh, Dune, it's Dunelm. Dunelm? Dunelm in the UK does angel trees for whoever asked. Dunelm? Is that how you say it? I'm not the best with that. Charities always need delivery drivers for the gifts. Oh, that's a cool idea too. How do you figure that out? Dunelm. Sorry, guys. Hello, Natalia. Katie Jo. Hello, my dog. Oh my gosh. I don't normally have a cat in here when I'm live. And I forgot there was a cat in here, and I felt something here, and I turned and saw something, and I freaked the fuck out. But it's okay. Otis, you scared me, bud. Oh, but you're so handsome. You're so handsome. Hi, thank you. Odin, like my grandson. I literally can't. He scared you too? Oh my God. Oh, he was so chill. I know. Which is weird because you know what? He is such a scaredy cat. Me and Uncle have been calling him the Cowardly Lion. Because like anytime there's any noises or anything, he's always like, he's always really scared. Who knows what he's staring at? The king has returned. I love you too, Jade. Which is strangest, most chilling story you've ever been sent? I literally can't answer that question because there's so many and I'm really bad at picking things like that. So I always tell people, instead of the answer to that, I always tell people the first story that made me so super scared that I like couldn't even finish reading it at night and freaked me the fuck out was Glitch in the Matrix story number 13, which is not on TikTok anymore because TikTok took it the fuck down for some kind of violation. Who even knows? But it was the one where the girls went to check out the house for rent. And there was like this really dark, weird closet, and this guy was trying to get them to go in the closet, and it's like that was the scariest one. Yes, I used to read a lot of them in the car. Yep, you know that story. Yep. Mr. Handsome Odin. So that, of course, it was 13. Yeah, so that was I always say when someone's like, what's the scariest one you've read? Or what, I can't name because honestly, I've read so many good stories, like literally so many. So I just say that was the first one that I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. It's in my book too. That one's also in my book. I think the stories made you jumpy and that's why the cat was scary. Maybe you could read a happy one. I didn't read any yet. Return the slab vibes. I don't know what that is. What is that? Good evening, BZT Mom. Is it on YouTube? Number 13. It's probably on YouTube somewhere, but who knows? Who really knows? Okay. I have to repost it somewhere. I know. Hello, Davin. How are you? Hello, Bree. I think we're going to start in a second. Mojo, are you just like shot from cleaning? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Yep, he is a Maine Coon. Otis. Hey, look over here. Show the people your face. Look at this handsome face. See that? I think he doesn't want to stare at the lights because they're very bright. Look at this handsome face. What a guy. It's on a TikTok playlist. Yeah, it was on a TikTok playlist, but then they deleted it. Katie Joe. He does a handsome boy. Guys, we had a meeting with so for the wedding, we have hired our ceremonialist / coordinator. She's also going to be coordinating. She's helping us plan. She's going to coordinate on the day, and she's also going to marry us. And I'm obsessed with her. And we had a call with her today about the ceremony. It was so fun. I'm so excited. I love her so much. I'm so happy I found her. And I found her on TikTok. Like, what? I found her I was like scrolling through looking for like pagan wedding traditions and Viking wedding traditions and things. And I kept seeing her videos. And then I heard in one of them that she was like, oh, I'm a traveling ceremonialist. And I was like, oh, traveling. And I contacted her and she was luckily available. And I'm so excited about it. I don't know if Brooke's here. I don't think she is because she didn't say anything when he was here before. Yes, we are doing hand fasting. We're going to do hand fasting. We're going to do a sword exchange. We're going to do a blot. And we are, we might do something else. I'm not sure yet. But we're going to do those 3 things. Thank you. And we're also going to dress in like kind of like Viking attire. Thank you. Ooh, in New Orleans, that's fun. I'm so excited. Hello. The hand fasting. So basically, you have a cord, like a hand fastening cord. It's like a long embroidered looking cord. And you hold hands. So like, you know, my hand and his hand. And then either like you or someone or the ceremonialist, we're just going to let her do it because she clearly knows what she's doing, wraps it around your hands in such a way. And then you pull your hands out like this and grab the ends of it and pull, and it makes a knot. That's where the phrase tying the knot came from. And you're supposed to keep it obviously knotted. Like we're going to like display it in our house and have it knotted. Yes, Natalie, it's going to be so good. I have not seen Outlander. Where is this taking place? Somewhere in the woods. We're getting married. We're going to get married in the woods. I'm going to be barefoot also. Change my name for a different group temporarily. I know, I saw that. I was actually wondering that. What group did you change it for? Oh, of course we can, my darling Chris.
Pudding!
Oh my God, Mary, there's a lion behind me? Do you think he's gonna get me? Musical Nugget, now Lord Musical Nugget. That's a really funny name. So is all the mods like Lord Royal something? Have you talked Uncle around? Surprised he don't want a lightsaber. He's actually not into Star Wars. Like he... Oh, hold on a second. I gotta do the puzzle piece. He is the one that's excited about the swords. He fucking loves some swords. I was like, hey, I've been looking up like pagan wedding rituals and they really resonate with me and I would love to do some. There's one that we can do that's like Norse pagan, and it's a sword exchange. And he's like, swords? We're doing the swords. And immediately started looking up swords. That's a really cool idea, Tonya. We had a tree planting ceremony and the tree is currently in our front yard. It's now over 10 feet tall. That is so beautiful. You planted it in your front yard like during the wedding? I love all the ideas so much. Very cool. Thank you. Yes. Can you do a vow renewal with one? Wait, which thing? Sorry, Marie. My sisters and her husband and kids love Star Wars. They have lightsabers. That's awesome. Hi, Auntie. Watching you through TV as I'm doing my English and a little response essay. I wanted to say hi. Hello, Jen. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. My husband has his fourth child. It's an axe from a blacksmith in Sweden. He loves it so much. Oh my God, he would love an axe too. My wedding reminds you of Outlander? I have to check it out. Once we bought our house, we planted it in the front yard. That is so cool, Third Eye. I literally love that so much. I'm going to keep that in my brain. I might steal it. Did you look at the one venue I sent you an email? It's probably crazy expensive. Can you tell me which one it was? I got a lot of different ones in my email. Very Scottish and witchy. I love the Viking hairstyles. Me too. A pagan vow renewal. Absolutely. You can do whatever you want, boo. In life, you can do whatever you want. Definitely don't watch Outlander with the kids. Why is it bad? Everything that comes to weddings is so magical. I know. I babysit when need, and the lady I babysit for has planted a tree for every child and grandchild. That is such a beautiful idea. It's spicy. Spicy. Somebody, me, stepped in my daughter's broken lipstick and tracked it through the house. I thought one of the dogs tracked it. Nope, it was me. So much lipstick. Oh my God, Katie. Oh my God. Oh my God, now I'm going to hunt and rabbit hole on pagan vow renewals. Do it, friends. If you are interested, I can pass you along the information of the ceremonialist I found. Her name is Liv. She's on TikTok. She's a beautiful person. Really good spicy, though. I listened to the audiobooks. Oh my God, Belinda, if you do a cool Viking hairstyle with your hair, take a picture. I want to see it. Put it in Discord. The venue is called Bear Ridge. Oh, I reached out to them and they never got back to me because they didn't have any prices on their site. So I wrote back to them. Although we're probably not going to use them anyway because we actually the other day found a ceremony location that we really, really love. It's in a park here on Long Island, actually. So we just have to try to get permits and all that stuff before I say that that's definitely where we get married. So that's probably going to happen, which means then we're just going to have to find a place. We're trying to figure out where we're going to do for a reception now. I fully plan on doing pagan vow renewal for my 15th or 20th anniversary. I've been like researching a lot on paganism and I resonate with all of it so much, like so much. Please, Auntie. Yes, I have ancestors that died in Salem witch trials. Ooh. Kelly Clarkson had a Viking hairstyle for one of her concerts in Vegas. I saw it. Nice. It's let there be love. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat for you. Hold on one sec. Her name is Liv, and she's amazing. Holy smokes. She is traveling, FYI, so you would pay for her service, and then you have to pay for her travel, just to let you know. So I don't know if that's realistic for you personally. TikTok.com/let there be love. Okay, that should be, let me just click and make sure. Yes, that's her. Just so you know, if you happen to reach out to her, you go through her website because you can fill out like a little interest form whenever you're ready. But if anybody happens to try to reach out to her nowish, she's going on like a little vacation for like 2 weeks because she's also moving. So if she doesn't get back to you, that's why. You think Odin wants out? No, now he's sleeping at my feet. Tori! I have not been on live in a hot minute. Did Uncle finally get his divorce? Yes, he did, and we're planning our wedding. Hello, Mila. How are you? Okay, bye, Katie Joe. Have you thought about doing it in your backyard? Yes, I do not want to do it in my backyard. A few people have suggested that, and while it's a very good idea because I could easily do that, I don't want to do that because if I'm at my house, I'm going to feel responsible. I'm going to feel like I have to, first of all, make sure my cats are okay. No one's letting my cats in and out of the house. I have to make sure that the house is really clean because I'm having all these people over. I have to like worry about I don't want to have to like think and worry about all that. It's going to feel more stressful than it would easy to me if it's in my backyard, if that makes sense. Me too, Natalie. If I knew how to braid my own hair good, I would totally just be wearing them. Oh, I'm not going to the stores. Don't worry. I am good, Ami. I am good. Yeah, that's too many people in your safe space. Yeah. Yeah. Your wedding should be stress-free. Absolutely. Thank you. It can be realistic. I want to start planning and saving for it. Do it, girlfriend. I missed you too. Me too. I love you too, Luna. Do, do, do. You have the best energy. I love hearing you laugh. Oh, that's so sweet, Luna. Thank you so much for that compliment. Hello, Katka. Will your kids be your ring bearer? So they are going to hold our rings, but they're also going to hold our swords. Weddings are so unnecessarily expensive. Yep. That's why we're doing a very small, intimate wedding. Which is not going to be crazy, crazy expensive. Auntie, are the cats allowed in the garden? Huh? Are my cats allowed outside? Is that what you're asking? Same. And the hi, even my husband knows it now. I love it. Thank you so much. No, they are not. They're indoor cats. Indoor cats only. I want to go up on the observation deck and practice with my swords. Do it, Rich. Take a video and send me a video of you doing sword stuff. I want to see it in Discord. I got married with an overlook of a river in the woods and then had the reception at his grandma's. I love that, Tori. Yeah, so we're looking at having the reception maybe at another park because we can't do it at this one. Or maybe renting an Airbnb location close to the park we want to have the ceremony at and just doing it in the backyard there. Because I'm not doing it at a regular, it's not going to be a wedding venue that I'm doing it at. That's crazy expensive. And it also means that we're on like a stricter timeline. I really want to be very relaxed. I want to have a nice long ceremony that's very meaningful. And then I want to dance and have fun and hang out and have a bonfire and just like really just chill and relax and enjoy my day. I don't want it to be like, you have to do this at this time and this at this time and this at this time and now it's over. Bye. Where did the high come from? I don't know. I literally just started doing it. Getting married under a big willow tree sounds beautiful. That does sound beautiful. I do not have my dress yet, but I can show you guys something that I like, that I'm leaning towards this kind of style. I'll show you. Hold on. My wedding was courthouse and then a banger after party. Love it. I want to have a ceremony renew at our 10 years because we just had a courthouse wedding. Do it. We spent $2,000 tops. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I didn't do the regular venue and the whole wedding was under 2K. Nice, nice, nice. I show you. Hold on. And then we should get started, I think. You like how at like 7:30 I was like, oh, I'm thinking I'm going to start early today. But instead, no, we're just going to keep swirling and swirling and swirling. Hold on, please. I need to find the picture. Okay. So this style I love. This is like this. With some sort of like fur or cape or something. Either like a fur or a cape. I'm digging this style. And then like a nice Viking hairstyle with a lot of like braids and shit. It's gonna look good, right? This is like someone on Etsy makes these. Yes, I'm in love. And then my daughter, you know what's so fun is, so we decided this is how we're gonna dress, right? And this is what we're doing. And then Uncle's son saw his outfit and was like, can I wear that? And he was like, yeah. So now his son wants to dress like in Viking clothes. And then I told my daughter that and she's like, well, I don't even know what that looks like. And she looked it up and she saw this dress and she was like, oh, I love that. Can I wear that? So she likes this one, my daughter. And I was like, yes, you can. And then I was talking to my mom and my sister and their wife, and my sister and their wife were both like, oh, we're definitely going along with the theme, so they're also gonna dress like that. And then my mom was like, oh, I don't even know what Viking dresses would look like, and she looked it up and she's like, oh, these look really comfy, I'll do it too. So I feel like it's gonna be like, we don't have a dress code, you can wear whatever you want, but Viking attire is encouraged. It'd be really fun. I know, it's so fun. That will look really cute on her. She's going to look good. Hi, thank you. I'm very excited. Everything is just working out very well. Everything's coming together. I know the pictures are going to be nice. The pictures will be nice. Yeek! I know. And the place that we found for the ceremony seems like it has pretty good reception. I was checking that too in the event that I can figure out an easy way to live stream for you guys the wedding. I'm going to try. No promises, but I'm going to try. I know, so fun. A dream is a wish your heart makes. Next year in the fall. Oh no, he would love if I sang to him. He was telling me to sing today because right now I'm trying to learn the words. I'm trying to learn No Good Deed from Wicked. And so, but I'm not doing it in front of him because I get nervous to sing in front of people and he keeps being like, sing it, belt it out, because he loves my voice, but it makes me too nervous. He would love if I did that, but we're going to start in a few minutes, Shania. Hey Kaya, how are you? I missed you too. I hope you're doing well. Are you planning on posting some pictures? Absolutely. After we, like all the wedding pictures, I will absolutely post pictures. You're going to see them everywhere. Don't worry. I'm very excited about it. No, I know, Tori. I know it's about us. I'm saying for a long time, everyone's been asking us to live stream. And it would also be good, like my sister and their wife, when they got married, they got married during like COVID time. And so a lot of people dropped out at the last minute. And so they actually live streamed it for people to watch who couldn't come. So that's like, you guys, if you want to watch. And also, when I say live stream, I'm not going to be on there. I'm not going to be the one doing it. Someone else is going to have to do it. And I'm not going to be chatting with you guys. I'm literally just going to be doing my day. But there hopefully will potentially be something set up so you can see what's happening. And that's it. My husband is the same. I don't love singing in front of large groups. Yes. Yay. My mom recorded her singing a song. Oh, that's actually a great idea. If you stream it, use a fixed camera and just leave it so you don't have to do anything. Yeah, I'm going to have someone else do that, though. I don't want to even be in charge of that. You know what I mean? Like, if I can find someone who can be in charge of that for me and take care of it, then that's cool. I haven't been good to keep myself updated about all your info about your wedding, but you're having like a pagan ceremony. Yes. Can I fly to the wedding to live stream for you? Brookie, you missed Odin. He's actually still here, but he's asleep at my feet now. I attended a friend's graduation live stream. That's someone else's job, maybe sister. I don't know. I don't want to put it on my sister either because I want them to be able to enjoy. Hello, Mamayo. Thank you so much, Mary. My friend and her wife live streamed on Facebook because it was COVID. Yeah. It'll be recorded. Because we're going to have a videographer. Any intruders will be punished via Nerf blaster. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. What about decoration? Oh, for decor, I'm going with an enchanted forest vibe. So that means if you Google enchanted forest wedding, you can see what I mean. It's a lot of deep greens, a lot of lights, like lights, candles, deep greens, moss. I love moss. Enchanted forest vibe. I'm crashing the wedding Kool-Aid Man style. You knew it, Marie? You knew it? That's exactly what I was planning before we eloped. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want that vibe too? Take it. Do it. You guys are so great. Do I want fur on my dress? Well, not on my dress, but look, I just showed this. I don't know if you saw it. This is like the kind of dress that I'm like leaning towards that I like. And I will either have like a fur or a cape or something. Ooh. I had the same thing for one of my days, except it was autumn foresty. I love it. You should pre-record yourself singing for Uncle and then watch his reaction when it's played. No! It's a cool dress, right? That's not the exact one. I don't know if that's the exact one, but I really like that one. And that company on like that person on Etsy makes a bunch of them that are like that. So it's probably going to be something like that. Of course, it's faux fur, never real fur. Don't you worry. Fake fur. Thank you, Marie. You're so great, Brookie. Your Pinterest is full of wedding themes like that. I love it. Yours is so pretty, but I think it would look pretty in a Bixie cut. Wait, what's a Bixie cut? Da 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 dee 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 dee. Na da na da na. Friends, we also have 2 open spots for stories tonight, which we're going to start in just a second. So if anybody has a story they'd like to share, please let me know in the comments what the name of the email is that you sent me, and I shall write you down. Okay, blah, blah. Blah, blah, meh. Blah, blah, meh. Thanks for letting me chat about the wedding with you guys. I'm just really excited about it, and I'm loving everything and the way it's coming together. And I wanted to share. So thank you for listening. Okay. It is faux fur on a separate issue. Auntie's trying to collect 101 cats. Loon. I want more details. I'll give you more details as I know. You love chatting about the wedding. I also love that you guys are so excited with me. It's like I'm telling all my friends. Hello, Anissa. Hello. I'm in Brentwood, so I would love to go to your wedding. Like on Long Island, Brentwood? The dress you showed, is that the one you're going to use? I'm not sure if it's the exact one I'm going to use, but I really like that one a lot. That's like the vibe I'm going for, if not that exact one. My kids have you live on both their tablets sitting right next to me. Talk about an echo. Oh my God. Hello, Brookie's kids. Are you being good for your mommy? You better. How's the baby? It's a long pixie. I've had my hair all different. I've had my hair up here. I've had my hair here. I've had my hair here. Yes, Long Island's. It has been a long time coming, right? Oh. Okay. I love you guys so much. All right, let's get started on shit. You can do the live stream for me. I'm sorry, but I do not know you well enough. But I really appreciate you offering. I feel like on almost every post that I've been putting something about if I mention the wedding in a post or something like that, especially on Facebook, there's at least one person that's like, just in case you need one, I'm an ordained minister, or like I'm ordained. Hello, Indigo. How are you? They're not being good. Mabel's being good. Mabel's sleepy. Excuse me, kiddos. I want you to make sure you're good listeners for your mommy. Your mommy has a lot of children, and she works very hard to take care of you. Make sure that you're good listeners for her. I hope someday I can afford to marry my girlfriend. Been together 9 years. Maybe it's about time. It's time. Do it. Do it. It doesn't have to be super expensive. Like, for example, my ring is cheap. Hello, Doom. Be good if you want to eat tomorrow. I love you too, Brooke. Okay, let's start. Should we start? Let's start our things. First of all, what the fuck game are we playing? Let's just vote really quick on the game that we're playing. I'm going to put the vote up while I'm doing my spiel. Which game? So we have drawing and we have contexto. I put it up in YouTube. Oh my God, Sarah, you're here, right? Yes, Mojosie. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I missed you. I hate having to do it by myself. You've spoiled me. You've spoiled me. Oh, Wordle. Oh, we could do Wordle also. Well, it's too late. Okay. Hello, Amanda. I've been watching really old videos. I know. Wordle is good. Okay. Bye, Doom. I am going to... Here's what's happening right now if you're new to the live or if you just want to know what the fuck is going to happen next. I'm going to do my little welcome spiel right now. Then after the welcome spiel, we are going to play a game together for like, it just lasts maybe like 10 minutes or something. It's just like a little thing we like to do in the beginning. Then we'll say the protection prayer to protect us from all the shit that we might get through the stories we read. And then we'll start reading our stories. And that's what's going to happen. So I'm going to start my little spiel right now. Let's see if I remember it because I haven't been live and done a live like this in about 4 weeks or longer. I'm not even really sure. Hello and welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we're going to be reading 10 stories of people that are in the audience, the live studio audience, people that are in the chat. These are all their real personal experiences. I actually have space for 2 more stories. So if anybody has a story they'd like me to add, please put in the chat, I have a story, and tell me what the name of it is. And when I say name of it, I mean what is in the subject line so that I can find it. Mods, keep your eyeballs out because I'm not going to see that right now if it happens. But I do have 2 more. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story and we'll put a sticker on our milli board, our 1 million board. It is right back here. Oh shit, you guys, which number is it? Does someone remember what number it is? It's 8:07 p.m. Anissa in the US. It's 79. 6-7, Mojo. 81. Someone says 79. Someone says 81. A couple people said 79. You think 80 tonight? 80 or 81? Fuck you guys. Well, I don't remember which one it is, so I'm going to have to look in a second. But anyway, we put a sticker on this board for every live that we get 1 million likes. This was our first sticker board back here. It was a supernatural themed one. There are 50 stickers on there. It got filled up, so now we have this one. And these stickers are all from people that have sent me stickers to my P.O. box. By the way, we'll talk about that later. So anyway, yes, do that. So anyway, so it's 80. I'm going to look at the board. I'll look at the board after. Yeah, so the likes, 1 million likes. We have gotten 1 million likes either 79 or 80 or 81 times in a row, by the way. So we're not breaking our streak. We're already at 269,000. TikTok, you're doing amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. If you don't know how to send likes on TikTok, all you do is tap the screen, little hearts come up, and that is you sending likes. It's free, it's easy, it's fun. It's helpful for me because it pushes the live out, and it's helpful for you because you get more stories and stickers. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, a way that you can help push, ways that you can help to push the live out, are to chat in the chat, share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. If you'd like to support me further financially in a financial way, which would be lovely and very helpful to me, you can send me gifts on TikTok. You can send me supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok super fan or a YouTube member. I don't honestly recommend becoming a TikTok super fan because they charge you $10 a month now, and it's fucking ridiculous, and I can't fix that or change it because they're stupid. So I don't really recommend that. But if you have $10 a month and you want to do that, please feel free. But please don't do it if you don't want to, or if you don't have money, because it's wild and crazy, and I think that's too much. On YouTube, I have 3 different tier memberships that are cheaper than that, so you can take a look at those if you would like. What else? Oh, you also get a special role in the Discord if you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. Speaking of the Discord, please come join us in Discord. We have like 2,900 people in our Discord. It has been a little quiet lately, but it goes through its ups and downs. Sometimes it's chatty, sometimes it's quieter, and that's okay. The Discord is on the screen for TikTok. It's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is in the screen. It is in the chat for YouTube. You can just click on that link right there. Please come join us. Everybody is welcome. It is completely free. If you don't know what Discord is, it's basically like a giant chat room. It's an app. You can download it for free. You make an account for free and you join for free. You do not have to pay anything. Please come and join us in Discord. We all hang out outside of the live streams in Discord. We also do movie nights normally every Thursday, but this Thursday, obviously tomorrow, we will not be doing movie night because it is Thanksgiving. But normally we have movie nights on Thursday nights. Sometimes they're scary movies. Sometimes they're other movies. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We do monthly merch giveaways in Discord. And we also have an announcements channel. So I will always announce there things like when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, and all those kinds of things. So if you want to know anything, if you want to know everything about me, my content, and this community, you should join the Discord. Please go do that. Okay. What else? What else do I normally say? What do I say after Discord? I literally lost my whole train of thought. My brain just squirreled somewhere else. It's 81. You just checked. Thank you so much, guys. 81. Okay. It'll be 81. What the fuck do I normally say? Come and join the Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, sure. If you have a story that you want to send, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok and is in the chat for YouTube as well. I feel like I'm missing some shit, but that's okay. By the way, we are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, so you can go wherever you feel better. YouTube has a better quality stream a little bit, and the stories will be on the screen when I'm reading them, and TikTok has more people and better gifts. It's up to you where you would like to go. But if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, TikTok, please go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and I post the recordings of these lives on YouTube as well. About 15 minutes after this live is over, it will be posted on YouTube, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you don't have to watch 5 hours of a live. You can just click right to the stories if you like, so make sure you are subscribed over there. All the things that I just said will be in the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. It's a link in my bio on TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in a second. You can find all that stuff there, along with things like my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I will always open any gifts or cards or anything either on a live stream or in a video. My merch, I have Auntie Matrix merch. Oh, and also I have a book. And I just dropped my bookmark. It's called The Glitch in the Matrix. It has an introduction written by me and then 80 of the best Glitch in the Matrix or weird stories that I have read up until the time I put this book together. You can get the physical book in a store if you would like Barnes & Nobles or Books A Million. If you go to Barnes & Nobles, it's in like the section where the tarot cards and stuff are, in like that section. You can also get it online, anywhere, Amazon, all the places. It's also in Kindle version, and it's also in audiobook version. Yes, the voice is my voice, and yes, it is on Audible. And if you want a signed copy in that link in my bio, thetessicavision.com, it'll say signed books and merch. That's where you get my merch and the signed copies of the book. It will send you a signed copy, and it will also send you a free custom bookmark. And that is the end of that. And then I think the only last thing I have to say is TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never, ever, ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never try to take money from you. So if that happens, please tell that person to fuck off, block them, and do not get scammed. The end. I think that's it. If I missed anything, please let me know. Did anyone tell me that they have a story that I need to write down? I see Bobby. Bobby. Demon in adult diapers. What? Persevere! Cooper Baseball was so cute. Thank you so much. You love your copy of my book? Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, Bobby, I got you. I feel like Cool Cat had one. I thought so, right? Cool Cat, what was the name of yours? Sarah, don't worry. I'm going to read these stories in a second because I feel like I'm all over the place with these. By the way, how you respond to someone, I have to type in your... Oh, you have to type in the username. It's not a member perk or an admin thing. It's literally YouTube. That's how YouTube is. It sucks. I think my niece saw my uncle's ghost. Okay. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, Francisca. Persevere, I miss you. I love you so much. I hope you are doing well. My ears are really itchy. Okay, what won the poll for TikTok? Do we know? Contexto won on YouTube. What won on TikTok? Do. Hit him, feel no pain. What's up with all these usernames? YouTube changed it so it's your fucking username. Like your @ username. Contexto one? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just going to read this list of stories that we're going to be reading really quick for Sarah, but also so you guys can hear. Then we'll play our game, and then we'll do the protection prayer, and then we'll start to read. Okay, so number 1 on the list, we have Courtney on YouTube with Explosion. Then we have Corianne on YouTube with a couple of stories from my last house, I think. My handwriting's really bad. Then we have Loon from YouTube or TikTok. Impremonitions. Then we have Rich on YouTube, Shadow Lady. Then we have Ari on YouTube. Our words truly are powerful. Then we have Belinda on YouTube, Wild Story. Number 8, we have Miss Indira on YouTube, The Man with the Horns Under the Streetlight. Then number 9, we have PJ on YouTube, but I don't know what the name is because they're sending it. Then number 10, we have Bobby on YouTube. Not number 10. I'm so sorry. My numbers are fucked up. Because I had Michael written down and I had to change it. So Sarah, 5 was Ari. Then 6 is Belinda. 7 is Miss Indira. 8 is PJ. And then 9 is Bobby on YouTube, Demon in Adult Diapers. And then 10 is Cool Cat on YouTube. I think my niece saw my uncle's ghost. I hope you recorded that. That's it. Jess, I miss you. Hello. Your arch nemesis. I know. Okay. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Live visibility restricted. Why, TikTok? Why? Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. Oh, because I was talking about my fucking website and my book? Are you kidding me? This is in line with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines, which we are updating to support our best user experience. No, it's not for your best user experience. It's for the best way for TikTok to not have anyone leave the fucking platform. Well, fuck off, dude. I did say demon in adult diapers. I definitely said demon in adult diapers. Well, that sucks, but hey, it's been doing that with people for no reason at all. Fucking bullshit. Oh my God. Was it 223? Hey, Lagoshi. Fucking TikTok. So stupid. TikTok, you need to get your damn shit together, all right? I'm just letting you know. Your monetization sucks now. I make barely no money on you. Facebook is better. Get your shit together or you're going to lose all your damn creators. You don't push my content anymore. Like, literally go fuck yourself. You have the screenshot? It was 223. That was our worst. Our best was 7. It did it to my friend who does light language, and we were literally talking about the weather. Did you tell them to, like, use a weather app? Is that what it was? It is facts. Like, literally, TikTok can literally suck my fucking giant penis. Yes, if I had a penis, it would be giant. It was based on my personality and my coolness. Okay? I don't know what I'm saying, friends, but just take it. Okay, hold on. Yep, Francisca, yep. Okay, hold on. I'm getting contexto ready. Odin going to town? What's he doing? Where is he? He does being a boy. Had such a rough day. I really need this live just for your energy, Auntie. I'm so glad I could be here for you then, Paul. I'm so glad. Same, Auntie, same. You posted a screenshot on Discord? Gummy penis flashback. Okay. Hold on. Okay, Angela, you know what? I don't know who you think you are. In Discord, posting a screenshot about the AI overview that says Die Hard is considered a Christmas movie, but you're banned. Mods banner. You're sitting at work listening to, I'm glad. 223 guesses. Holy shit, you're right. Holy smokes. You're right. Angela doing the devil's work. Okay, hold on. I have to test with YouTube. Can you see? Can you see? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Okay. TikTok, can you see? Cool, perfect. All right, friends. You're at work too, persevere. All right, we're going to play Contexto real quick, like. My patients are watching a movie while I watch Auntie. That's so funny. Here's what we do if you don't know how to play this game. So there's a secret word that we're trying to guess. And so you guys are just going to type in the comments. So we're going to start with any word, and then it's going to tell us, every time we type a word, it tells us how close we are to the actual word. And we have to go off of those words to figure it out. That one that we got 223 guesses on, by the way, that took 7 years, was so dumb and it didn't make any sense. I just want to put that out there. Our best is 7 guesses. Let's see if we can beat it. We probably will not. Okay, we're starting with the word earth. Okay, Earth is 35,000. That's bad. Okay, movie. I'm just, whatever I see in the comments, so just keep typing stuff. Turkey? No. Lucky? No. Winter? No. Forest? No. Green? No. Movie was the best so far. Car? No. Land? No. Actor? No. Building? No. Horror? Horror. Oh, okay. Horror got 631, so let's go off of that. Cinema? Oh! Cinema got 502. Okay, okay. Entertainment. No. Halloween? No. Mansion? No. Popcorn? No. Music. Oh! Music got 247. Okay. Okay. Broadway? No. Clown? No. Comedy. Theater. Okay, theater got 395, but music is up there. Song. Okay. Composition. Okay. Composition and music. Musical. Okay. Concert. No. Radio. No. We did musical, right? We did musical? We did musical. Symphony. No. Treble clef. You can only do one word, but we'll try treble. Am I not spelling treble right? No. Choir. Orchestra. Band. Opera. Stage. I think we did concert. We did. Score. Screenplay. Nope. CD. Nope. I think we did Broadway. We did. Classical. Oh! Okay. Classical is 54. Where should we go from classical? Someone said ballet. We did musical already. No. Beethoven? Why did I just say it like that? No. Jazz? Interesting. Country. Violin. Instrument. No. We did orchestra. I think we did soundtrack as well. No, we didn't. Okay. Piano. Did we do violin? We did violin. Genre. Oh, okay. Genre's 169. Classical is still there. But you guys were saying other genres and it wasn't registering. Harp. Accompaniment. Old. Weird. Harp. I did that. We did ballet too, yeah. I can't do 2 words for classic rock. I can try rock. No. String. No. Composer. Composer? Okay, but then genre and then classical. Ballad. How about like classic? Oh! Mozart. No. Sound? No. I think we did compose. No, we didn't. We didn't. We did opera. We did music. Conductor? Quartet? No. This is interesting. Show? Phantom? Play? Damn it. Performance? Tenor. Oh, nope. Nope. Tenor. Nope. Audience? Okay. Record? Or record? You can only do 1 word. We did harp. Lyricist? We did choir. Guys, what the fuck? I like don't even know what to guess. I feel like you guys are guessing all the right things that it should be. It should like... Allegro. Writer. Okay. Writer. Classical. So maybe it's not music based anymore. Right. Okay, right is 25. Book? Book is 34. Right is 25. Okay, author? Author is 22. Okay, we did composer already, and we did lyricist. Director? No. Shakespeare? Did I? I didn't spell that right. Why can't I spell Shakespeare? 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 There we go. Editor? No. Producer. Novel. Novel's 32. Author is still first. I don't think we're, no. Creator. Storyteller. Guys, I think this is gonna be the only one we do because this is taking too many guesses. And I want to get to the stories. Publisher. Library. Pen. Poets. Hemingway. Fantasy. Telenovela? Oh, it doesn't know that word. I think we did poem. Nope. Poem. Copyright? Artist? Art? Illustrator? So author's the top. Fiction. Whoa, okay, fiction is 17. What about nonfiction? Nonfiction is 29. Okay, but so fiction is 17. Fiction. This is so fucking hard, right? I'm so over this right now. I think we did romance already. I can't do 2 words, Brookie. We did right. We did fantasy. We did composer. Fiction. Mystery? Damn it. Yeah, but Mozart was guessed already. Keats? Memoir? Okay, memoir's up there. Museum. No. Thriller. Thriller. Thriller night. Autobiography. Biography. I don't think those would be in there, be higher than fiction, right? Because it's fiction. All right. Read. Genre. Library. We already guessed those. Script. Biopic. I feel like these used to be easier. Should we do a hint? Should I do a hint? Collection. Horror. Yeah, let's do a hint. Okay. Because we're up to guess 107. Okay, the hint was humanity. What? I feel like this game reeled us in with some easier ones. Because the past couple ones have been like this, where like, what the fucking shit? So humanity is number 9. That's not a category, it's just a word that it's close to. The fucking person? What are you supposed to even do? Almanac? History? Okay, history is 15, and then humanity. Aliens? No. Peace? No. Poe? No. Literature. Literature! Oh my god, it was literature! Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know about you, but I am mentally exhausted from that. It was 114 guesses, and it was stupid. And we're not playing anymore. We're good. You know what? Real quick, instead, we'll do a Wordle instead of playing another game. We'll do a Wordle. Hold on. Because that was just honestly too much. It was too much, and I hated it. All right. Oh my god. I'll do a YouTube ad as soon as we're done with the Wordle. All right. We are doing Wordle. What should we start with on Wordle? Where did my TikTok chat go? What the fuck, dude? What is happening? My TikTok is freaking out, bro. You want me to start with the word How does Wordle work? Okay, if you don't know how to play Wordle, we're going to start with the word. All the words are 5 letters. We're going to start with the word. Whatever word we type in, if the letters are gray, it means those letters are not in the word. If any of the letters are like yellow or orange or whatever the fuck the color is, it means that those letters are in the word that we're trying to guess, but they're just not in the right spot. If the letters are green, it means they are in the right spot and the right word. And then we have this many tries to guess it if you go down the lines. So what are we starting with? Brain. You want to start with brain? All right, let's try it. Brain. Okay, so the A is in the correct spot, and we have an R, but that's not where it goes. So now we're going to guess from there. Belinda. Audio gives you all the vowels. Ooh, Tazzy, that's so smart. Start. Okay, so the A, the R, and the T are in the right spot, but we have to figure out what goes before them, and it can't be the other letters. So art, heart. No, that's not it. An H and E are not in it. Blart, like Paul Blart, male cop. It can't be chart because there's no H. We can't use H. Apart? Oh, yes! Who said apart? Manda said apart first, I think. And then Lucia said it. Congratulations! Okay, I'm going to cut this off because I want to get started with our story. So I'm going to give YouTube an ad really quick. YouTube, let me know what you get. And I will then put on the protection. I'm sorry, I'll put on the Auntie Matrix theme song. We'll do the protection prayer, and then we'll start to read. So let me get to the... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No good tea. Okay. Sorry. Auntie Matrix theme song, go. Born Again, we have all our stories for right now, but if we hit the 500,000 on TikTok, we'll be adding another one.
Auntie Matrix.
Oh, here it is. You know what? I'll just write you down for number 11 because we're definitely going to get to 11. So what's the name of your story, Born Again?
Let's go through the Matrix.
Yes, Cosmic. I think I do. Someone made me this theme song for funsies, and so we play it every time now. Tori, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for checking.
You're a reality fail.
Okay. All right. If you want to participate in the cleansing prayer, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you'd like to participate in, not the cleansing, the protection prayer. If you'd like to participate in the protection prayer, listen to the words I'm going to say. And if you are able to, imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you and your space. Okay, ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo, hey. Okay. Hello, my friends. Here we go. You could use a You could use the cleansing. I keep seeing Venus or Serena Williams. What do you mean, like in the ads? Courtney said you could read hers if she wasn't here. Perfect. Oh, Courtney, are you here just out of curiosity? But I will read it. Okay, let me look for explosion. Explosion. You had a major cleansing? Oh, you did. You did have a major cleansing the other day. Hey, Lixna, how are you? Your random song moments are hilarious. Why, thank you. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Sherilyn. What's the name of your story and have it? You emailed it. Yes. I love how I always feel like I already feel like I'm losing my voice because I was just talking for way too much. It's fucking 8:30. Actually, that's not so bad. Oh, Vanessa, we're starting literally right now. This is going to be the number one. So you're just in time. All right, our first story is going to be Explosion from Courtney on YouTube. Courtney's not here, right? That's okay. She said we could read it anyway. I'd pay her to sing the songs, the stories, instead of reading them. Explosion. No good deed goes unpunished. Hello, Rachel. Yay. Hello, Astarians. You keep scrolling out, you goose. I need a good cleansing. I've been broke, so I haven't been able to get to my usual Reiki. I'm assuming you've done stuff by yourself, right? With like Palo Santo or sound cleansing or any of that stuff. Why is there a huge delay? I don't know. Are you up to live, Belinda? Hello, Rachel. Okay, Astarian, sounds good. Oh my God. I feel like I'm losing my voice, but that's okay. Okay. How do you cleanse your spaces by yourselves? There's so many ways to cleanse your space and yourself. Personally, you can do it with sound, by the way. Like you can go to like YouTube and look up like cleansing frequency sounds. You can use bells. You can use a lot of things. Oh my God, guys. But when I cleanse my house, because I cleanse my house like once a month-ish, what I do is first I go around with sage. I smoke cleanse with sage. Make sure you get in all the corners. I go everywhere and I say, I can tell you exactly what I say. I have it written down. Hold on. Do 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 do. So when I'm doing the sage, I go around the whole house with the sage and I say, I release any negativity, density, and attachment into the light. And I repeat that as I'm going around. Then I go back in with Palo Santo, again, the whole house. And I say, I invite positive energy, love, and light into this space. That's what I do when I cleanse. I also then go and lock, so I have on my front door, I have the Algae's rune painted into my front door. I'll go and like re-up my protection around the house, right? So I'll like draw protective symbols with my finger and I will say something, put intention behind it that it's intended to protect my space. I also have a bowl of salt right next to my front door. And I will dump out the old salt and cleanse that bowl and I will put new salt there and I actually draw an Algae's rune in the salt with my finger and I put the intention that the salt is to help protect and is to absorb any negative energies or anything from people entering the house. If I said that I released density, my sister would get banished. You can't. Yeah, you missed the game. Sorry, Lady Ridge. But so that's just what I do. And then I also like to do egg cleanses on myself and the people in my house. This is like a once a month-ish thing that I like to do to try to like keep everything cleansed. That's what I personally do, but there are so many ways to cleanse and so many different things to do. So you should like research and look for yourself and see what resonates with you. Because whatever resonates with you and feels good is what's going to work for you personally. Because the ritual, honestly, is just a ritual. They're just actions and they're just things. And most of the time, a lot of the power behind any ritual or anything that we're doing is your intention. So you want to make sure you put the correct intention into things. There you go. How do you do an egg cleanse? Amen. Amen. How do you do an egg cleanse? So this is how I have learned to do it. Again, there are many different ways to do all these different things. So I'm sure there's going to be people in the chat and there's going to be people everywhere that are going to be like, you're not doing that right. That's not how you do it. Whatever. Like I said, there are so many different ways to do things. Your intention is what matters. So you do whatever feels good to you. How I do an egg cleanse, how I've learned to do an egg cleanse is I take an egg, a room temperature brown egg is the best that I've heard. And you put your intention into it that it is going to absorb all of the negative energy and attachments, all the issues from your energy fields, right? And then you start at the top of you and you go all the way down your body. You can either actually physically touch the egg on you. Some people hold it over. Some people touch on you, whatever. You're going to go all over your whole body, head to toes with the egg. Then you're going to crack the egg. Make sure you're screen recording this or something so you remember. Then you're going to crack the egg into a cup of water, a glass of water. Do not look down into the glass, otherwise you will absorb everything back. So put the glass down and you can look at it through the side so you can see what's going on. Crack the egg into the glass. I like to crack the egg in and then I literally put a napkin on top of the glass so that I am not tempted to accidentally look down. And then you can read your egg cleanse. I can't tell you all the different things because I'm not very good at remembering all of them yet. I always like have to look it up and check. But the way your egg comes out means different things. You can see if you have like attachments or illness or all those things. So you can read your egg cleanse if you want, but whatever. You do that. All the shit's supposed to be outside of you. If you have a really bad one, I like to do it again. Then when you're done, when you're ready to be done, you're going to I take garlic for protection, a bunch of it, however much you feel. And then salt to seal it off, however much you feel. Some people like to put hot sauce or like red pepper flakes or something spicy to return to sender. I don't like to put that energy out, but you can do that if you want to. So I just do garlic and salt. Then I personally go and I flush it down the toilet. Again, do not look at it when you pour it in the toilet. So like make sure your hand is over so you don't spill it, but look away, pour it, close the seat, flush it down the toilet. Yes, look through the side, do not look down. Any questions about that before I start reading? That is how I have learned to do it. Again, people probably do different things. What would happen if I throw in graveyard dirt? I don't know. I'm sure there's something. You could definitely look that up. Room temperature water. Are you asking or telling me? Because I'm not sure. I do use room temperature water, but I'm not sure if that's what you're supposed to do. Telling. Thank you, Melanie. My toxic trait is I would want to eat it. Not a great idea. Not a great idea. Okay, I'm sweating, by the way. What if you chug it? Probably not great. You're just going to absorb everything. I do this. Should you use moon water? I don't know. I'm sure you can. Are we hexing the former roommate? I haven't used moon water, but I don't see why you couldn't. You do this once a month. I do this once a month. I normally do my whole, I cleanse my house and re-up all my protection and my salt and do egg cleanses on me and uncle and the kids. I just started with the kids too. Like around once a month-ish. I definitely don't remember exactly every once a month, but I try. Sometimes it's a little later than a month. I just like to keep my the energy good in my house, you know? I also have like a crystal grid buried in my yard around my house. You have eclipse moon water. Ooh, that's awesome. Aw, Belinda, you're so sweet. Belinda says to those who have had a rough week, the world is an amazing place that you all in it. Odin, I can't read. I'm going to try to let this boy out. Using your plate. Okay, hold on. I'm going to let this boy out because I can't see him. Oh, Brooke. Here he is before I kick him out. Did Brooke leave again or is she here? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Say bye. Okay, goodbye. Okay, bye-bye. No, no, no. I know. I love you so much. Okay. Here we go, friends. Mojo, you're definitely the #1 person that needs an egg and everything cleanse this week. You do, Mojo. Do it, friend. Do it. Okay. Here we go. We're reading our first story. It is called Explosion. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 376,000 likes, and we're trying to get to 1 million. Explosion. And we are starting at 20053. Hey, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. It's been a while since I've written anything, so here is a new one. Sunday night, I was playing a game on my phone, and my fiance was watching a movie on the TV. I had gotten a phone call from my cousin that my ex's mom, who I still considered family because she and I were close, didn't have much time to live. I asked her to please tell her I love her and give her a hug for me since I had no way up there. She said she will and she'll keep me posted. She passed the phone to my ex. I told him that he's got this and she'll always be there. He said he doesn't feel like he's got this, and he said he's always been close with his mom. Emotions were high that night as the night went on. I kept touch with my cousin to find out how she was doing. Sorry, my computer glitched out. I had an open energy drink that I didn't finish earlier that day, and my fiance poured it in a bottle. I've done this loads of times with fizzy drinks. 2 hours later, I get a call that she's passed away. I stared off at this bottle, and the lid popped off, hit me in the face, and the sound went off like a gun. My fiance and I just stared at it. He broke the silence and laughed, and he said, "What's wrong? Did it scare you?" I said, "Yeah, the lid hit me in the face." The explanation is beyond me. The end. What do you mean? Hold on a second. The lid popped off and hit her in the face? I don't know because, well, they said that they've done this many times before where they've put a fizzy drink into into a bottle and put a lid on it. Has that ever happened with you guys? Or do you think it was something weird? Oh. Persevere, you're getting a new kitty tomorrow. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. You better send me pictures. You think it was the mom? It happens with fizzy drinks. You would actually freak out. I know, that is crazy. By the way, while we're talking about this, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like anyone is always welcome to DM me. Oh. You're so sweet, Rich. Okay. I don't really have much to say about this one because I feel like maybe it could happen with a fizzy drink, but I don't know. It could have been the mom too. I don't know what it was, but I definitely don't like that it hit her in the face. My brother has 5 kittens and I'm getting one. Oh my God, what kind of kitten? How do you vote? If you want to vote, there's a poll at the top of the TikTok thing. It's like a little blue clipboard with a timer. It's right about here. If you don't see it, you might want to back out and try to go back. Sounds just like wonky physics. Maybe. Will you please make me a story about me shrinking down to 1 inch tall? I don't write stories. I just read the other people's stories. And it's their true stories. They're not like writing, like making them up. You know what I mean? I'm so excited to see your new kitty. Hello, Nessa Lou. How are you? Our next story, by the way, is going to be Corianne on YouTube. A couple of stories from my last house. Are you here, Miss Corianne? Just writing it down. A couple of stories from my last house. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Usually watch on YouTube. They're all solid black. I don't know if we're getting a short coat or a long coat. Oh, there's both. Oh my God, I can't wait to see the kitten. I can't wait to see the kitten. Oh, we just got this next story ready. Hold on one second. You're here. Corianne is here. What is this? Nope. 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 Let me just forward this here. Message sent. There we go. Okay, perfect. Pick this up here. All right. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Next story is called A Couple of Stories from My Last House. It's Corianne on YouTube, and we are going to start it right now at 2:06:38. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitch community. Hi. These couple of short stories happened at the same time. At the same house a couple of years apart. In 2017, me and my son moved into a house in Lancaster, California. The first week we were there, it was quiet, but on the second week, we started hearing our names being called. We both would go see what the other needed, only to find out that we didn't call the other person. It was so weird and started to get annoying until we learned a woman named Bonnie was the one calling us. Wait, what? How did you know that? I started acknowledging her and it would calm down for me, but my son would ignore it all the time and he was getting frustrated with it. I would tell him to just acknowledge her and she would stop, but he would refuse because it freaked him out. He would see her shadow under his bedroom door at night, just standing there like she was waiting for him, until he would open his door to find nobody there. When he would close his door, the shadow was still there, and it would freak him out more. I would keep telling him to just acknowledge her, but he would refuse, saying he didn't want anything to do with her. One day we were in his room talking about something he wanted to do with how he wanted his room, and his name was called. I told him she wants to be acknowledged, but this time when he refused, his fan went flying from his closet to the other side of his room, hitting his TV and broke it. Needless to say, after that, he acknowledged her almost daily, having no more issues with her. Hold on. The end of the first one, because there's another story or two. I just want to talk about this one for 1 second. First of all, hold on, Corianne. How did you figure out that this was a woman named Bonnie? I would love to know how you figured that out. Hello, Anissa. Hi. Nope. Hell no. Yep. 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 Yep.
Hell no.
Yep.
To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. That was scary.
Yep. I also just want to say that I think this is kind of weird because, like, yes, we should use our words, but also, like, we're always told, right, if you hear something or if you see something, no, you didn't. And if you are speaking to it or acknowledging it, you're giving it more energy, and a lot of times they feed off energy. And so the fact that this was the opposite makes me feel like this was probably just a spirit. So I feel like in that case, right, if you see something, if you hear something, no, you didn't, and don't give it energy, I feel like maybe that has to do more with, like, demonic entities or negative entities or cryptids, right? But in this case, it was probably a spirit that was pissed and wanted to be fucking acknowledged, right? Corianne, I was typing fast. We found out her name after we found out that she was the last tenant in the house and passed away before I moved in. Okay, so it was the last person in the house, and she was probably like, get the fuck out of my fucking house. Who are you? I love the beanie, but it's summer in Australia. I keep forgetting I'm wearing this, honestly. We don't normally see or hear something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand. So I think that makes more sense. That makes sense now. She was just a spirit. She died in the house and she wanted to be acknowledged. That's actually pretty crazy. Oh my God. That would, standing in the doorway though, no thank you. I have heard of the occasional human spirit who wants to be acknowledged and then the problems stop. That's crazy. Okay, let's go on to the next one over here. In 2020, my little sister and my nephew moved in with me and I said nothing about my house ghost to her on purpose. Oh, so you didn't tell her about Bonnie? To see if she would have an experience. Okay, that's fair. I was going to say if I moved in somewhere and someone did not tell me that the place was fucking haunted, I would be pretty pissed. But I understand why you did that because you want to see if it's just you guys or if she would have an experience. Okay, she did. She also was having her name called. She thought it was so strange but funny. Okay, brave. One day I was gone and she was making dinner for her and her son. When she was almost done cooking, she went to get him for dinner, and as she was coming down the hallway, she said she heard a scraping noise, but wasn't sure what it was. As she turned the corner to the kitchen, she said the scraping noise she heard was one of the pots she was cooking with dragging across the stove and almost fell. She got to it. Almost fell before she got to it and grabbed it. A few days later, my oven door was halfway off my oven, just hanging on by one corner, and the handle was on the floor a few feet away. She started to take Bonnie, the house ghost, serious. The end. Yeah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. That was scary.
No, thank you. What? Your brother had a ghost and didn't tell you? Oh my. Using your friend as an experiment is hilarious. Holy Spirit, activate. You got it.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Don't mess with Bonnie. Oh my God, guys. Has she done anything else to your poor kitchen? Like, I understand, Bonnie, you want to be fucking acknowledged. Was it because she was doing it because this one would acknowledge her? So does your friend now, I'm sorry, your little sister, does your little sister now acknowledge Bonnie? Hey, Yams, how are you, my darling? Thank you, PJ, I got you. I'm waiting to see that. Hello, Zia. Oh, Tits Mickey. Hello, my darling. I missed you too. She was baking up some trouble, y'all. Stop. Hold on. I'm going to put up a poll, by the way, while we're finishing discussing these. The chill factor. Did those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in a second. It's up right now. Just a little blue clipboard with a timer right there. Bonnie sounds like Jerry. Okay, she does, in fact. We moved an hour away and she still talks about Bonnie. That is so crazy. Okay, but the fact that Bonnie broke your fucking oven? Do we know Bonnie's history? Do you know any of Bonnie's history, Melanie? That was the only thing she did in the kitchen? Okay, thank God. Those were good stories, right? That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh my God. Corian, thank you so much for sharing. By the way, our next story is going to be Loon, our very own Loon, with Impremonitions. Impremonitions. Again. And woo! Yay, my Looney Tooney, says Sarah. That was weird. I know she took care of her ill husband in that house, who also passed away, and I have a couple of stories about him too. Interesting. That was the only thing she did in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, I read that. Sorry about that. Those were great. Thank you so much for sharing. Blah, 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 blah. Can't speak today. Thank you so much for sharing. You're welcome. Da, da, da. How long are those polls for on TikTok? I'm going to stop it now. I was just wondering because it still says 3 minutes. I feel like that's a lot of minutes. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 3. Wait, you got a 2 on YouTube? Those were scary to me. And 3 on TikTok. And hey, I'm not voting. You guys are voting. It's you guys' votes. Red on the live. Let me put that here. Let's grab Looney Toony Balloonies. I made the polls long because sometimes there's a lot of talking. You're right. You're actually right to do that, and I appreciate it. I appreciate your attention to detail. Your attention to detail. Where's your story, Looney Bunny? Impremonitions. Looney, is this a different email address than you normally email me from? And is this Comic Sans? We're desensitized now. That's actually true for me. I am desensitized. Not that I still get scared of stuff, but it takes me more to get scared. You know? It is the same one? I don't know why I thought it was a different one. I like the Comic Sans. I'm digging it. I literally wasn't looking at usernames, right? I glanced over to YouTube. I wasn't looking at usernames. I was just looking at the chat, like what people said. And I read, wait, Loon stories? I hate their stories, though. And I was like, who the fuck is saying that about Looney? And then I was like, oh, it's Loon. They're just being an idiot. Comic Sans in an English accent. I can't handle it. I love Comic Sans. Okay, bad Loon. All right, we are reading Impremonitions, and we are starting at 2:16. Oh, nope, it just changed to 17. 2:17:05. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. You might remember me from stories such as Old Shuck, Deal with the Devil, and Longbridge Asylum. Then again, you might not. Either way, here is a selection of very short tales, mostly of premonitions, which add up to a humongous story. I've dismissed accidents that I do not put as premonition. Example. Oh, I have dismissed incidents that I do not put as premonition. Oh, so you're telling me these things, is this why it's called impremonition? Because these are things that have happened, but you're like, oh, it's not a premonition, but we might think it is? They're just being an idiot. Okay. Such as, I just want to see if that's right. Is that right? Oh, premonitions are later. Okay. I have dismissed, sorry, I apologize. I should just fucking read. I have dismissed incidents that I do not put as premonition. Examples. I was driving along the road and a few deer were running beside the vehicle, just the other side of a hedge. I saw an opening in the hedge just down the road and I slowed down, as I predicted the deer wanted to get across the road. The deer reached the gap and run straight across the road. If I hadn't slowed down, they would have ran out in front of me without me being able to react. This is not a premonition, but prediction based upon knowledge of animal behavior. Those passing what-ifs thoughts, what if the car in front of me breaks, what if I hit ice and skid, etc. These are passing thoughts often born from legitimate stimuli like car in the front, driving a bit erratically, it being cold out, etc. To me, premonitions are more of an instinctual feeling rather than a thought or knowledge, those things you just know to be true. In Old Shuck, I covered my longest premonition, which took months to come about and was more in-depth than the others. Anyone wanting to hear that story in full can go back to the mid-December 2024 live or find it on Discord. I hear you have a Discord server. I just might join at some point. You too now? Belinda always makes jokes about how she is completely new to Discord when she is not. And now Luna's also making jokes. That premonition saved my life. I keep saying this is my last one, but this is my last one. There might be the odd other really short experiences that bubble to the surface, but probably not enough to group like this, so they will just be shared in Discord. I have snuck an appointment doctor who reference in here somewhere. What? I hope you enjoy these. Okay, number 1, Blind Summit. Hello, Mama Jen. How are you? I was driving up a hill with a blind summit and sitting behind a slow-moving vehicle. My passenger looked at me confused as he asked, "Why aren't you overtaking?" I replied, "Because of that," and looked ahead. He looked around to see 2 cars appearing over the summit beside each other. If I had overtaken, as usual for me, I would have hit one of them head on. My passenger looked at me and said, "You always overtake coming up here. I've never seen you even hesitate." He was right. I had overtaken on that blind summit many times before and did many times after. That was the only time I didn't, and it saved me from a high-speed, head-on collision. Wait, I have a really quick question before I move on to the next short one. When you knew that, because you were like, that's why, because of that, and you saw the cars, was it just a knowing that you had, or did you like visualize it in your head or see it in your head or something? Or did you just like know? Oh, Looney loves Doctor Who. I didn't understand that. And it wasn't appointment, it was apt Doctor Who reference. It was an apt Doctor Who reference. I read it as, I have snuck an appointment Doctor Who reference in here. That's not what you meant. I'm sorry. What they wrote was, I have snuck an apt Doctor Who reference in here somewhere. My apologies, because I've never seen the show. It was just a knowing. Okay, cool. Oh my God, Jessica. All right, here we go. Next little one. Deja vu of deja vu. Huh? When my dad was still in physical form, I like that way of saying that. When my dad was still in physical form, I often worked with him doing construction. If I worked with him for any length of time, like a week or more, I would start experiencing deja vu way more than I normally would. One time I had been working with him for a few weeks and I was painting a room upstairs and I heard him start a conversation with another guy downstairs. I got strong deja vu about the conversation and knew it a couple of sentences ahead of where they were. This was the strongest and clearest deja vu I've ever experienced, but then it got strange. What do you mean then it got strange? Ooh. I vividly remembered the deja vu. Yes, I had a very clear, strong deja vu about having very clear, strong deja vu. This caused me to stop what I was doing, and I just froze as my brain started to ponder how many times I had experienced this moment. How many times did it take for me to become so clear? How many times did it take for the memory of the deja vu to become so clear? How many times did I relive that boring moment in my life? That's a crazy one. Having deja vu of deja vu? I would have felt like my brain was broken. Deja vu vu, Mojo says. Oh my God. You've done that before and it's mind-boggling. That's crazy, dude. Okay, that feels really weird to me. Okay, the next one's called cranky. As I was waiting to turn, needing to cross the other carriageway, I had a feeling the vehicle was going to stall, and the semi heading down the road was not going to stop. A gap opened, and I pulled out in front of the semi, and my vehicle stalled. I tried firing it back up just once, and it wouldn't start. Knowing the outcome of this situation allowed me to adjust quickly. It was a manual stick shift, so I put it in first and cranked it off the road using the starter motor. As I got off the road, the semi went flying by, narrowly missing my vehicle. If I hadn't seen what would happen, I would have tried to start the vehicle again, probably panicked, and then been taken out by the semi. Woo! Deja vu is definitely a game changer. Yep. It's happened to me. I just laugh. Loon cranky? No way. That's happened to you guys before too? Multiple deja vus? Deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, as Mojo says. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, that one was crazy that you just knew that was going to happen and you were going to get hit. Okay, the next one is the fog. I was driving in a heavy fog on my way to work. I reached a T-junction and stopped. As I went to pull out, I had a feeling about someone driving without lights on. This caused me to just stop as I was about to pull out. As I stopped, a small van came flying down the road without any lights on. If I had pulled out, it would have hit me at close to about 60 miles per hour, 100 kilometers per hour. I didn't know how to say that. I've never seen kph in my life written down. I've never had that feeling when pulling out of the fog before or since. Is it that, hold on a second, Looney, is it the same thing with these two where you're just knowing, you're not seeing anything, you just know it? So crazy to me. Just a knowing is so crazy. Hey, Sade, how are you? A gut feeling, a knowing. Nice. It's like when you have a mirror behind and in front of you, that never-ending image thing. Ugh. Okay. Night train. I had a ticket to catch the night train to Scotland. As I was leaving, I had a feeling that was, I'm sorry. Oh, as I was leaving, I had a feeling that all was not right. I said to my wife, I have a feeling they have put someone else in my cabin and I won't be able to share as it is a young woman. Oh, well, I'll deal with it when I get there. I then traveled across the country to pick up the night train. As I went to board, the guard asked for my ticket. As I showed him, he said, "Oh, did you buy this online?" I responded, "Yes." The guard said, "I have given that cabin to someone else. It is a young woman, so you can't share." He then paused and said, "I will prepare another cabin for you." These are crazy, Looney Tune. Oh my goodness. Clear cognizance. Yeah, that's clear knowing, right? You have it too, where you just know something. The tractor. I was driving down a country road at 60 miles per hour, 100 kilometers per hour with my wife, a road we often travel down. A tractor was coming the other way, but the road was wide enough to pass easily. Unusually, I slowed down and my wife turned to me and asked why. I then nodded forward and said, "Because of that." After she looked around, the tractor's steering wheel broke and the tractor swerved onto our side of the road. If I had continued at the same speed, we would have hit the tractor head on at high speed. It's what I call the knowing. My knowing is never wrong. Loon needs to quit speeding. That's what Persevere says. This is why I'm a loon. The Bend. I was on my way home from work, cutting across the backcountry roads where I might have driven at over 60 miles per hour, 100 kilometer per hour at times. As I approached a long sweeping bend that I could easily have maintained my speed on and usually would have, I had an urge to slow down as I had the feeling there was a horse in the road around the bend. I slowed down considerably, and as I came off the bend, there was a horse in the middle of the road with someone trying to catch it. If it had not been for that random thought, I would have likely hit the horse or the pedestrian. This one is crazy to me because, like, not that the rest are not crazy to me, but, like, this one is so specific to a horse. You know what I mean? One would say, not me because I believe you, but one could say with some of the other ones that you just, like, you know, sometimes you get a feeling like, oh, maybe you should slow. But, like, this one was so specific. Like, I had a feeling there was a fucking horse in the road and then there's a horse in the middle of the road. Was the horse named Susan? Persevere wants to know. Dawn says, naughty Mr. Ed. Loon is not in Canada. Loon is in the UK. Clear cognizance is clear knowing. Clear sentience is clear feeling. Clear audience is clear hearing. Yeah, and then clairvoyance is clear seeing. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm fairly new to your channel. I love it. Hello, Lynn. Thanks for being here. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Okay, next one is first impressions. TikTok, you're doing so good. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million likes today. We're at 480,000. Keep tapping the screen. Let's try to get to 500. Loon lives 3 hours away from me. Oh my God, you guys should totally hang out. Okay. First impressions. Several years ago, I was interviewing... for 4 positions in one of the teams I managed. My manager was interviewing them with me, and we had an HR person taking notes. After we had interviewed about 5 people, I explained that I had made up my mind before they even reached the chair, but had still interviewed them fairly, but none had changed my mind. After a few more interviews, we stopped for lunch and returned to our own offices. After lunch, I walked through the foyer with my manager. I noticed a guy waiting, but deliberately avoided looking, as he might be the next person to interview, and walking by and acknowledging him seemed awkward since we weren't taking him to the interview immediately. As we left the foyer, my manager asked what I thought of him, and I explained that I didn't pay any attention to him. My manager pushed, explaining that he was our next interviewee and trying to put me on the spot regarding my first impressions. I said, okay, he can do the job, no issues, but he has an addiction problem. It could be drink or drugs, but given his age, drink is most likely. My manager said that I couldn't make all that on such a short look. My manager went to fetch him for the interview, and it was very evident he could do the job, but there was the strong smell of alcohol drifting across the table every now and then. After the interview, my manager showed him out, and when he returned, he started questioning me. I was a bit confused, and then my manager explained that the guy had staggered along the corridor due to being drunk. My manager then accused me of having spoken to him in the foyer during lunch. I told him to check the CCTV, and he will see I never spoke to him, and I didn't even leave my office during lunch. After the interviews, my manager checked the CCTV but never spoke to me about it again. I think I freaked him out. That's a really cool one, too. Miss Indira, do you want me to still read it when we get to it or not? Or do you want me to not if you're not here? Just let me know. And read it another time when you're here. Okay, Mother-in-Law Part 1. I was in the area and had the feeling. So these are all, if you're just joining in right now, we're reading Loon's stories. These are all like little short premonition stories, experiences that have happened to them. Okay, please read it. Okay, we'll do. I was in the area and had the feeling that I should pop in to see my mother-in-law. We got along really well, and I actually knew her before her daughter wore me down into dating her. As I was there, I could tell something was up. She looked and acted perfectly fine. I just knew something was wrong, and it was very serious. I told her that I knew something was wrong, and she told me that she had just been diagnosed with terminal cancer. I stayed as long as I could and comforted her as much as possible. Sometimes I wish I didn't just know these things, but if I hadn't decided to pop in and hadn't known something was wrong, she would have had to deal with that alone. That's actually very true. That's a good way of looking at it. You were there to help her a little bit. Death in photos. I had an ability that I closed down, as it was too disturbing. When I looked at photographs, I could tell if the person was alive or passed. Those that had passed had a skull superimposed on their faces. This meant then when missing people were shown on the TV, I could tell if they were alive or not with alarming accuracy. This is a useful thing for some people, but looking at old family photographs became horrible. There was no fond memories coming from photographs, just reminders of the people that had passed. This one is actually crazy, dude. Hello, Jontel. Hey, Tren. That's a curse, Loon. Yes, that's a crazy one. I wouldn't want that either, because you're right. I mean, for me, what purpose would it serve, right? Other than being able to, but I mean, like, it's a cool parlor trick, but it would serve no purpose for me. But like you said, I agree. I think it's good that you shut it down because it would ruin you looking at other photos, right? Of like old family photos and stuff. That's crazy, dude. All right. Mother-in-law Part 2. Another time I was in the area, I had the feeling to pop in to see my mother-in-law. She looked relatively fine and was doing housework, etc. But that death in photos transfers to people that are close to passing, and I could see that skull superimposed on her face. Although it isn't as reliable in person, this was so strong, it was very evident that there was not long to go. I didn't let her know. That is just not right. Instead, I arranged to bring my children, her grandchildren, up to see her that weekend. I wanted to make sure she got to see them before she passed, and they got to see her as a very recent memory prior to her going into the hospital for those last moments. I never told my kids why, but we went up that weekend and had a good time there. Within a few weeks, she was taken very ill and passed not long after. Oh my God, Looney, that's even worse. That is even worse. I am so sorry. That is even worse. That is crazy. How do you shut something like that down, by the way? Like on purpose? You can't turn that part off? So you turned it off for the photos, but you couldn't turn it off for that? So that still happens? Loon, if you ever see a skull on my face, please tell me. Actually, wait, don't tell me. I don't know. Oh my God. Would you guys want to know? If there was someone like this in our community, if there was just someone who could tell, would you want to know or no? I don't know if I would want to know. I might then just be freaked out and sad for my whole life. Sarah, death premonitions. I have them. I hate them. You would? Most people say yes. There's only a couple saying no. Rich, bring it. Yes, most of you say yes. I got people to say stuff too. I mean, that's true, I guess. People ask me and I won't tell them. That's crazy. I can tell by being near someone they're really ill by feeling sick around them. All right, I think this is the last one. Okay, this is the last one of this little series in this email. 500K TikTok. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Keep going. We're getting to 1 million. Ba-ba-ba. I think I would. I'm not sure, though. I, too, think I would be overwhelmed with thinking about it nonstop. Yeah. I feel if I know, I would try to bring solace and acceptance to those I love the most. That's true. I just want to know how much longer I got to be here. Okay, sounds good, PJs. Thank you. It's hard to shut stuff down, and sometimes when you do, it's hard to get it back. I know because I close myself off to everything and I can't get it back. Oh, that really stinks. The last one for alive until you think of something else potentially in the future. We're just going to keep it open. But it might be the last one. Okay. A door once opened can be stepped through in either direction. Someone did a reading for me, and whilst the door was opened, I got a reading for them. I feel it was my fae friends providing me with the information and wasn't deliberate on my part. They were starting a new job, and I just knew they were going to smash it. But there was a second part that I could not make sense of as it was contradictory. It was that it was all going to fall apart just after the start. This made no sense, and the success aspect was so much stronger. I told them about the success and never mentioned the rest. It's not good to pass on negative messages, especially when nothing can be done or when they are not fully understood. I wish I had been able to interpret it, as after their booming start, new owners took over, and it was effectively a new start. And that's when that negative aspect hit. If I had interpreted it properly, it wouldn't have changed the outcome, but it might have let them prepare. Premonitions are not always crystal clear, unfortunately. Oh, wait, is there more? Nope, that was it. That was it. Hold on a second. I don't know what I just did. The end. I've had premonitions where spirit blurred their face, and that's usually because it's someone extremely close to me. Oh, that's scary. Thank you. Hold on, I'm going to put this poll up while we chat about those. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? A mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. It's going to be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer, and it is up right now. Looney, thank you so much for sharing these stories with us. Those are crazy. I am so sorry that you can't turn off that death one. That must be upsetting, dude. Hold on, let me read on live. I did get legit chills a few times. Yes. Amazing Levaloon story. It's not on you to feel guilty. Angels must live with this all the time. That makes me sad. Great stories, Loon. It can be, especially when it's someone close. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hold your horses, Looney. Our next story up, by the way, is going to be Rich with Shadow Lady. Rich on YouTube with Shadow Lady. Shadow Lady. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We want to get to 1 million. Love that there's a lull at work so I get to enjoy the live. Woo! Wonderful story. Thanks, Amanda. Hold your horses, Looney. Why are you saying hold your horses? Do 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 do. You're getting cramped tapping on TikTok. I'm gonna have to try to get on here more consistently so your fingers get used to it. You know, gotta like work them out and then they'll get stronger and stronger and then it'll be good. Guys, I'm fucking sweating and wearing a beanie is not helping probably. So wait, are you telling me that what I called my sixth sense is clear seeing? You can see things? Clairvoyance is clear seeing. Like you can actually see either in your mind's eye. We have weightlifting fingers. That's okay, Linda. Just you have to put the exclamation point like right next to the 8. I think that's what happened. I think there was a space in between. Yeah, you have clairvoyant. You're clairvoyant. What do you see? The 8-ball says, I don't know, but we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Very helpful, 8-ball. Thank you. Very helpful. Clairvoyance can take place in your third eye, aka mind's eye, or in the physical. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Auntie Matrix, there's a black figure in my hallway. Do you think it's my imagination? I don't think it's... If you're seeing it, I believe you. I don't think it's your imagination. Thank you, Sade. Where's Johnny Boy? Well, he came in the Discord before to be kind and offer his help. That was really sweet. I don't know if you saw that. Da, 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 da. Looney, thank you so much for sharing. Those are really cool. I appreciate it. You know what's funny is my microphone is literally like right motherfucking here. And for some reason, like I still feel the need to project my voice when I don't have to. Because my microphone is literally right here. I can just like talk regular and it's fine. And you guys can hear me. But for some reason, I feel like I need to project my voice. So I'm always like projecting my voice. I think I also project more when I'm excited. When I'm excited. Oh, the fascination of you. My mom yells in the phone too, so I understand it. Yeah, PJ's Playroom. I saw that. I've answered you 2 times. I got your story. Don't worry. And I can read it, you said, if you're not here. We all have volume buttons. Oh my god, I'm very, very warm. I'm so very warm. Okay, where's the shadow lady? Here it is. Shadow, shadow, shadow lady. Shadow, shadow, shadow lady. Shadow, shadow, shadow lady. Bum, 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 bum. Shadow, shadow, shadow lady. Shadow, shadow, shadow lady. Okay. Oh, see? Sarah, you were right to make the text poll long because guess what? I talked that whole time. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok as well. All right. Boop, boop. We are Hispanic. Of course, my mom always yells that she doesn't yell. Rich, what do you mean? Your Thanksgiving leftovers pizza. This is number 4. I'm sorry, Boo. I know you're tired. It takes us a while because we talk in the beginning, we play games. It's like a whole thing. What's your suggestion? Sarah does get me. She does get me. It's almost like I know. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh. We're reading Shadow Lady. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello. What's everybody doing over there? Are we tapping the screen on TikTok? We just probably tap the screen. It's gonna be so great if we just tap it. We're up to 531,000 likes. That's a lot of likes. You know, it's really like a lot of likes. You're doing a great job. I'm very proud of you. I'm waiting to see. You should try to draw the stories. I can't draw stories. Are you crazy? Have you seen me draw in the drawing game? I just draw like little sticky figures. Okay. Alright, we're reading Shadow Lady. Here we go. We're starting at 2:46:05. Boom. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is a short one, but it happened over the span of 3 nights last week. Ooh. Thursday night, I had a dream about my deceased wife. I was at some sort of gathering where a bunch of people were, and I happened to notice her in the crowd. She has this big, old, beautiful smile, just carrying on and having the time of her life, and thought to myself, what's going on? I thought you were gone. My heart was overcome with joy. My love was right there. I was making my way to her through the crowd. I'd get a glance, make my way closer. I was smiling bigger and bigger with every glimpse of her as I made my way to her. Then I lost her in the crowd. I spent all night in my dream trying to find her to no avail. It was a bittersweet dream. I was so glad I got to see her and that she was happy and enjoying herself, but then I lost her again and I couldn't find her. I was so heartbroken again. As soon as I woke up, my eyes teared up as I took a deep breath and released it with a sigh. I cried a little as I replayed the dream in my head. It felt so real. Then Friday night, I woke up to pee and climbed back in bed, and it was the witching hour. I giggled to myself because I called it that. As I was falling asleep with my back towards the edge of the bed, I had my feet hanging out of the bed. Keep your feet in your beds, people. All right, you don't want nothing grabbing your ankles. I got a weird feeling and chills, so I ended up putting my feet back under the covers, and all of a sudden, I had a feeling that I was being watched. I still had my eyes closed, but I could feel its presence standing behind me. Then I heard a woman's voice whisper, "It's okay. You can have your feet out. Nothing will happen." What?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
No, she kept insisting in a nice, calm, soothing voice. "It's okay. You can hang your feet off the bed." I just keep trying to ignore it through the chills, and suddenly I felt my blanket pull up off me, and she was holding the blanket up enough to where I couldn't feel the cold air or my fan that was now hitting my back. I still didn't want to turn around or look. She said, "Look at me. It's fine." You guys, what the fuck? And I just keep on ignoring her, keeping my eyes closed, trying to pace my breathing and racing heart and trying not to appear scared. Then she said the most terrifying words and made every hair on my body stand, and it made me ugly cry in fear. She said, "I know you want to see her again. Just turn around." It went to a soft whisper to the "just turn around" part, sounding more demonic and deep.
In my ugly crying, I started reciting the Lord's Prayer over and over. Finally, she dropped my heavy fleece blanket back on me, and I didn't feel her behind me anymore. I finally opened my eyes, still trying to catch my breath from the ugly crying, and I saw her at the foot of the bed as just a dark shadow facing away from me as she made her way to the door. Then she slowly turned around and she looked at me and I said, "Go, just go." And she disappeared. I stared at the door for about 20 minutes, hoping she didn't return. The rest of the night, it was quiet, and I ended up falling back to sleep. What the fuck, Rich?
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh,
Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
Yes,
All right, let's go.
good job using your words, Rich. The third night, Saturday, I decided to sleep in the middle of my California king-size bed because, my blanket is a Cali king size, but it's oversized and hangs off the bed about 18 inches around, and it's heavy. That night, I climbed under the covers and nestled myself in the middle of the bed and dozed off. I went to sleep on my stomach, and I woke up refreshed, still in the middle of the bed on my stomach. Good night's sleep, or so I thought. When I woke up, I tried pulling the blanket off me, and I couldn't because it was tucked under me. I pulled and pulled on the blanket, but it was still under me. I couldn't make any sense of it. I rolled all the way over to my back, and it was still tucked under me. I started panicking because I felt like I was trapped in the blanket and couldn't get out from under it. My claustrophobia kicked in, and I was freaking out. I decided to get out from the other side, and it turns out the reason I couldn't get out from under the blanket is because I was on top of it with the blanket end draped over me. I have no idea how I ended up on top of my blanket instead of under it. There is no explanation for it. It could have just happened without me actually it couldn't have happened without me actually physically getting out from under it and getting on top of it and wrapping the blanket over me, which I didn't do. It was the craziest thing, and I have no idea how it happened or why, but I just keep thinking it had something to do with the shadow lady from the night before. The end! I'm doing this again. I don't even care.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Oh my God, what the fuck, dude? Oh, Mojo said succubus energy. Hold on, Rich, because this was, when did you send this? Because you said it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday. When was this? Hold on, I don't want to show your information. November 19th. Did it happen anymore? Did any more things happen, or was it just those 3 nights and that was it? Because that was like last week or something. Dude. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm just putting up the chill factor vote while we're chatting about it. We're voting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok right over here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. Hey, Richard, you might want to look into cleansing and protection, says somebody. Chill factor 6,000. Yes. 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 Wait, so Rich, has it happened anymore? The ones that play with you in your sleep. So listen, I have a question, because the first thing was a dream of the wife. It hasn't happened. Then it was the figure being like, I know you want to see her again. So does that mean that the shadow figure, whatever the fuck it is, was giving you that dream? The gratitude rock fell. Say what you're grateful for in the comments, by the way. Anna, I'm so sorry. Hi. Not enough zeros in the world after that one with the chill. I think it was all the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like that was it in the dream, pretending to be the wife, or like something to like look, right? Because it wanted him to turn around after, like, oh, I know you want to see her. Turn around. It's okay. Blah, 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 blah. Grateful for my spirit guides not allowing a succubus in my home.
It was Jin. Never thought of that. That's what I'm saying, because if that was what happened the second time, then the first thing was not a dream of your wife. It was of something pretending to be your wife so that you'll turn around. I don't know why it wanted you to turn around. And then the third time, so the third time it was just a blanket thing, but you didn't actually see the shadow figure the third time, right? That's fucking weird, dude. You think it was a mimic? It's using his memories. It's attached to him. Nothing has happened since. That's interesting, though. What story are we on? That was story number 4. We're going to do number 5 in a few minutes. Moo. I didn't like this one, though. It was very scary. You say Jin. Not a fan. Not a fan, Rich. Not a fan. I'm just going to pop this here. Thank you so much for sharing. Fireball helps me sleep after that happened. That makes sense. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Nice job. Our next story up is Ari on YouTube. Our words truly are powerful. Ba, 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 ba. My friends on TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 561,000. I know there's not a lot of you today. We only have 145 in here. It's the night before Thanksgiving. It's also Stranger Things is out right now. So I'm sure that those two things are impacting the amount of people we have on the live. And that's okay. So I'm sorry that you're having to work a little bit harder. And it's okay if we don't reach the million, but try your best if you want. I may eventually see Rich at my job as a patient. Oh my gosh. Ari, you're here, right? Ari, are you here? I'm like losing my voice, boo. Boo-boos. We're losing our voice. Like a tilly. My son lied to me and said Stranger Things wasn't out yet. So supposedly the first, what is it? 4 episodes were released at 8 p.m. today. Actually, so it's 5 p.m. Pacific time. So whatever that is for you, it was 8 p.m. my time. Is it 4 episodes? Yeah, the first 4 episodes. Then the second 4 episode. No, so 1 to 4 episodes 1 to 4 released today. Episodes 5, 6, and 7 are going to be released on Christmas, and episode 8, the last one, is going to be released on New Year's Eve. I hate that they only release some episodes of a season as a series. Bugs me. I know. I don't think they normally do. They normally do this? I feel like they're just doing it because it's like series finale. Why so far apart? Because they're trying to drag it out because it's like the last season. In the series. Oh, they did that for Wednesday also. I didn't watch Wednesday. I heard it was great though. All right, let me see this. Let me grab this next one. Wait, is Ari here? Did Ari say yes, they're here? Also, am I supposed to read it even if Ari's not here? Ari! Because making us wait 5 years wasn't long enough. Brooke. He did a countdown. I love that. Yes, me and my daughter are watching Stranger Things while watching you. No spoilers!
What are your favorites to make for Thanksgiving? I don't really cook. I just eat the food. I go to someone's house and I eat the food. I do bake, so I always bring a dessert. Ari said yes. Read it earlier. Okay. Ari was on YouTube, though. Huh. Che, thank you so much. My voice is not good right now because I'm, like, losing it. But that's okay. All right. Our words truly are powerful. After this one, guys, I just have to go get a drink because I am tired. Good night, Linda. Love you so much. I said out loud that Ari said you could read it. Welp. Thank you. My memory is pretty bad sometimes. Here we go. Hi, Anna. Hi. Okay, ready? Let's go. We're reading Our Words Truly Are Powerful. 30038. Here we are. Hi, Auntie. Hi. You've read one or two of my other submissions. Thank you so much for that. As I've noted in one of my other submissions months ago, I am, in a way, sensitive to energies, feeling them, sensing them, and sometimes can see things. Spirits / whatever we want to call them. Yes, you can use my name. Oh, okay. Currently, it's been about 3 weeks now since this happened, and I will be honest, since then, I've been in such a clouded state, almost like a daze. I stay with my father at his apartment in my own room. The apartment building itself has its dark history. It was owned by a secret society during the time when slavery was dominant in our country and other things as well. Getting to the story, one night I was laying on my back in bed, in that in-between state, not fully asleep but not fully awake, and that's when everything around me started to slow almost and completely shift. I felt myself sit up slightly looking around, and I saw a large shadow figure. Then, as quickly as I saw it, it disappeared. Then I felt it beneath me, beginning to try and enclose itself around me. I felt myself screaming, felt myself yelling out, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," over and over again. I felt myself jump from bed and run to my bedroom door, swinging it open. And when my eyes finally opened, I was still laying in bed. I've been doing that a lot today. I never moved. I was still in the same place I was when I had began to doze. I do not know if it was a bad spirit or a demon, but I have slept since then with my Bible beside me, and I have not been visited ever again since. This has really shaken me. Sorry for it being so long. It was not that long, boo-boo. Haha, I love you and everyone in the Glitch community. Thank you so much for reading. We love you too. Hell no button, you got it, boo.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
I have done that when I walk with the dead to see them talk. Oh my God. You're welcome. Hold on. I'm gonna put a poll up about this while we can vote while we're chatting. The chill factor of the story: 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok. Oh, it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. That secret society did some crazy rituals, and it stained the land. Yes, Mojo. I was thinking that too. Also, I would love to say that's crazy that they were asleep. So maybe it was like attacking in their sleep, and then they got it to leave by using their words. Oh my God, that's so scary. Also, like the visual of feeling it try to enclose itself around me, like that phrasing, enclose itself around me, was really scary. I didn't like it. Oh, Ari, hey, you're back. Oh, you fell asleep. That's right. That line, Stephanie, you're right. That line gave me succubus vibes. The in-between where the veil is thin, not related to the show. That was very well written, right? Enclosing is a scary word. Poor ghost just wanted to snuggle. Good night, Loon. Love you so much. What? Tell me, Dylan, what? That was crazy, dude. It gave me the succubus vibes. Yes. Oh my God, guys. Woo! Thank you so much for sharing that one. I didn't like it. I did not like it. I did not like it. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Belinda. Belinda on YouTube, wild story. I don't mind a ghost, but the touchy-feely ones are not for me. Agreed. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. TikTok, oh my God, we definitely slowed down with our likes. We're crawling to 600. We're crawling, and we only have... We have 6 more stories. We have to hit 1 million before 6 more stories. I know you're trying, Boo. I know you are. It's not your fault. You don't have enough. You guys don't have the numbers today. You don't have the numbers, and that's okay. My phone died, got it recharged, and rewound to Rich's story. Oh my, how scary, Rich. Right? What the fuck? My friends on TikTok, thank you so much for everybody that is sending gifts or sending their team gifts and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get this next story ready really quick. Thank you so much for sharing. That was terrifying. I'm looking for wild story. There it is. Found it. I found it, friends. I found it. I just moved to the UP and I'm ready to leave. What's the UP? Oh, also because they're not pushing me to the FYP. That's why. That's why. I forgot about that. So stupid. I'm trying to see if I have any information about it. Oh, you know what? Let me look at my phone because sometimes it will pop up on my phone. And before we read the next one, I'm just going to go grab a drink. So, oh my God. I'm going to show this to you guys if you want to see it. Hold on. I went to like go check my phone and then I saw I had a text message and I looked at it and it was a little video and I played it. So it's been a year since my sister and their wife fostered the mom cat and the 3 kittens. And as you know, or maybe you don't know if you're new here, I then adopted the mom cat and 1 kitten and they adopted the 2 other kittens. And so my sister's wife sent me like a little montage of the kittens like as they've grown up. It's very cute. Do you guys want to see it? I'll just hold it up. It's very cute. All right, here we go. Look. Look at the kitties. Those are their 2. This is their 2 kittens. So cute. I just wanted to share. I can't believe it's been a year either. Like, where the fuck does the time go? Oh my God, I love this. Okay. Ooh, oh, my daughter called. Sorry, I'm on live stream. I didn't notice that you called. My phone is on silent. Oh my God. Okay. Tell me how it is, but don't tell me anything. Okay. Why did I even go on my phone? No, none of my cats are in here right now. Keep squirreling. Why? Because you guys need help. Hold on, we're squirreling.
Squirrel.
The nun's even creepier on the big screen. All right, let me check my thingy here. Hold on a second. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yes, she is. Yeah, she texted me. She called me and I didn't notice. And then she just said, she's like, Stranger Things is out. I'm going to watch the first episode. So she wasn't sure if she's going to be able to watch any of it today. She's at her dad's and they're doing like their Thanksgiving today. So she wasn't sure. So I was like, if you can watch and you want to watch over there, like with your, your other brothers and sisters over there, that's fine. Just let me know what you watch so that I can watch. And so I'm caught up so that we could watch more together. So she was just letting me know. Oh my God. I know, right? Crazy, Victoria. I am going to get a drink. I fucking keep getting distracted. Gosh darn it. Appeal not approved. We've reviewed your live and found that your live content violates our community guidelines. The visibility restriction duration of your live cannot be adjusted. Are you satisfied with the appeal process? No. What troubled you? Something else. I didn't do anything. I'm literally writing that. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah, so that's what's happening. So my live can't be recommended. So am I supposed to like not? Am I supposed to like not then say on here? I can't say anything else about like YouTube or Facebook or anything. I do mark in my book on TikTok. You know what? Fucking whatever, bitches. Whatever. What? Victoria, this is what I read. Have y'all ever dipped your toes in barbecue sauce? That's not what it says. It says, have y'all ever dipped fries or potato wedges in barbecue sauce? Somehow I read, have y'all ever dipped your toes in barbecue sauce? Yeah, it was probably an AI thing, Belinda. Oracle has ruined TikTok. Yeah. Why can't it be recommended? Because they're saying that we were talking about Facebook. They don't like if you sending people off the app. I know, but like I've said all the things. I said all the things today that I say every single live, that I've said every single live for years. Well, have you? I have not dipped my toes in barbecue sauce. You read it the same way after I said it too? Oh my God, that last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And who fucking knows what it was on TikTok, but I'm pretty sure it was probably a 3, so we're gonna go with it. Oh my God, Auntie, I'm dying over here. YouTube ad, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a YouTube ad and then I'm gonna get a drink while it's going. Because my voice is dying. And then we're gonna move to the next story. Okay, TikTok, we're up to 667. Keep going. You're doing great. I'll be right back. My friend has gone 1 live and restarted 3 times because they kept restricting. God, I love your energy. I was feeling down because of a breakup and your energy is so good. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. I love you. Your fingers hurt? Too bad. Suck it up, buttercup. I'm just joking. If your fingers hurt, you can stop. Oh my God. I feel like I'm literally sweating. Like my ass is sweating. Look at all the cat hair on my shirt. You see it? Oh my God, it's so much cooler out here. Doody doody. Excuse you, stop falling down. I gotta tell you, I'm feeling real cozy in my beanie. Even though I'm hot, I feel like it just feels cozy. I feel like I need some cute, like maybe one or two like cute beanies. Not a winter one, like not one with a pom-pom on the head. You know what I mean? Like just like cute ones. Or like a supernatural beanie. Oh, that's a really cool idea. You like my PJ pants? They're supernatural. Thank you so much, Marie. Hi. It is a great reviving to be in live with my glitches. I just found out my cat loves Lay's potato chips. It's pretty cute. What, Kayla? I do too, Che. Oh my God, wait, Che, I just saw, because it didn't come up for me, that you became a super fan? Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Welcome. That's so amazing. You really didn't have to do that. I feel so bad that TikTok made a stupid superfan thing now and it's like so expensive. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Hello, all vibes, no logic. Andy dropping Christmas gift ideas? Oh, it was on sale? Guys, Superfan's on sale if you want to get it on sale. What's the sale? How much are they charging on sale? No, a headband wouldn't be... Oh, you mean headband would be cooler temperature-wise. I thought you meant like headband would like look cooler. And I was like, no, I don't think a headband would look... I feel like a headband wouldn't look good with braids. Or maybe I'm just not picturing it correctly. Tessia, I was worried too, but they're 50% off. Awesome. Kayla, my baby glitch was born on November 19th. Congratulations. Oh, do you have a picture of the baby? Are you in the Discord? Can you put a picture of the baby? If you can, it's okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, congratulations. Another baby glitch, my friends. Another baby glitch. How big? Oh my God, how big? How many pounds? How did it go? How are you feeling? How's the baby? You had one too on 1026. Little Scorpio glitches. Oh, congratulations to you too. I'm doing great. She was 6 pounds, 5 ounces. She's doing well, all is well. Yay. I'm so excited. People on YouTube are also saying congratulations, guys. Oh, November 19th is your mother-in-law's birthday? That's awesome. You've been having baby fever. Woo! We love more people in the community. More glitches in the community. Okay. Let's move on. Is Miss Indira still here? Or did she fall asleep because the poor person was tired and waiting? Because I'm reading this one and then you're next if you're still here. If you still made it. Mama Jen! Thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you so much. Tippity tippity tap. You had your little glitch in February? Oh, she was smaller than OG baby glitch. Oh. It is crazy. Is Mabel sleeping? Is Mabel sleeping? Ta-na-na-na. You're doing both now? Is Denise, are you Miss Indira on YouTube? You got a different name over here. All right, here we go. Okay, you guys are doing better now. I'm feeling better about it. We're up to 727,000 likes, so keep tapping. You're doing great. I love you so much. Working my thumb muscles. Mabel is sleeping like a good little baby glitch. All right, we are reading Wild Story. You're still up. Woo! You're still up. Okay, Wild Story, and it's at 3/21/27. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I want to know what you and the glitches think. It is a short story. Sorry, I know you like the long ones, but this is a wild one. I was just laying in my room mid to late afternoon watching television on my computer and trying to relax. What just happened? What's relatch? I was just laying in my room mid to late afternoon watching television on my computer and trying to relax. It was pretty quiet with just the usual outdoor sounds, but soft in the background. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I hear a bang on my window from the outside. It is not the usual sound of my house. I jumped as I didn't know what it was, so I got up and I decided to check it out. I went outside and I looked on the ground in case it was a bird or something. I looked everywhere on that side of the house and nothing. As I was coming back, still looking at the ground, I see a bird. I swear it wasn't there before. As I was really focused looking at the ground, it wasn't there before. Anyway, I look at it. It was dead and looked like a snapped neck. Sorry to all the animal lovers like me, I had to mention it. I was so upset. I had to get rid of it so no other wildlife could do anything with it. I went inside to get a glove so I didn't touch it. I went back outside and as I touched it, its eyes moved. I was shocked. I had to double take what I was seeing. I went back inside to get a box to put it in. I thought, what? I put a towel in there too to make it comfortable. I went back outside to put it in there. It moved its head around, looking everywhere. I was confused, but I put the poor bird in the box. I went and got ready to take the bird to the vet. I put it in the car next to me, still in the box, and was talking to it. Yes, I am weird. I love animals and talking to them. That's not weird. I was talking to the squirrels that I was rehoming last year. Okay. I was telling it, it's all right. Stay with me the whole 5-minute journey to the vet. I pulled into the vet, I got out, opened the passenger side door, and was about to get the box out of the car. I thought I would check first. It was closed. I was sad, but I thought I would ring a wildlife career? I would ring a wildlife carer? Oh, ring, call, you silly Australians. I didn't understand what that meant. I was sad, but I thought I would ring a wildlife carer and return home with it so I can get it checked out. I couldn't get the number as my internet was not working. I was about to leave the car park. I saw the light on the dashboard for the door open was on. I was confused, so I opened and closed my door again, but it was still there. I thought it must be the passenger side. I did close it properly, though. As I was about to open and close it, the bird jumped on the dashboard. I couldn't have the bird stay there for the trip home. It was dangerous for both of us. Plus, it was injured. I saw the door light on the dashboard again. I didn't know what was going on. I opened my door. I was trying to put the bird back in the box, but I was about to grab it and it flew away. I swear this was a dead bird that appeared out of nowhere. I am so confused. What do you think happened? Auntie, thanks for being an awesome person and for this incredible community, for those people who have experiences and want to share their stories and be believed. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for saying that. You're welcome. Okay, what the fuck? Holy Spirit, activate? You got it, boo.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
What the fuck? First, I was thinking, okay, what do you guys think just happened? First, I was thinking like maybe that bird popped over from another timeline. But what do you mean it was dead? Like with its neck broken dead. And then it wasn't. Healing powers? You think she has healing powers? Birds will stun themselves when they fly into something at times. But she said its neck was broken. I feel like that's not a stun, no? Hold on, I'm gonna put up the poll while we chat about this really quick. The chill factor poll. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's also up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Oh, did you email it to me? You're welcome for the burps, by the way. She's got a gift, I believe. It was a snapped neck, dead bird. I touched it to see if it was just stunned, but it didn't move. It was stiff. Like stiff. That's crazy. Hey, AJ. How many stories do we have left for tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 if we hit the million. It's so weird. Maybe it's like when you cut a chicken head and they still run around. No, but it like flew away. I just had this happen a few weeks ago. Bird hit my second story bedroom window. I went to look and poof. What? Yup, a healer. She gave it life again. Aw. They think you're a healer. It's kind of strange that she believed that it was dead, but then at the same time trying to get in touch with the rehabber. No, first she was picking it up not to bring it to the vet. She was first picking it up because it was dead, and she was just getting rid of it so that other animals wouldn't attack it. Then when she went to go pick it up, it was like its head started to move around, and she was like, oh man, it's alive but really hurt. Let me now take it to the vet. That's what happened. I wonder why the car would say they had her door open. I feel like the car was saying door open so that she would open the door so that the bird could leave. Like that's what I'm feeling, but I don't know if that's accurate. This sounds like kinetic energy transfer, which can be unintentional and healing. That's what Sarah says. This is pretty crazy, dude. I like the theory that you're a healer and that you healed it. I think that's a pretty cool theory. You agree, right? About the door? Hold on, I also, I want to see this really quick. Oh. Kayla, if you're comfortable, I can show everyone baby glitch, but if you're not comfortable, I completely understand. It's your baby. Oh my god. Why are the toes right there? The little feet are right there in the camera. And you just want to grab those little tiny tootsies. So cute. Oh my god, Rich. Stop it. Do you guys want to see the newest baby glitch? Kayla's baby. Little tiny baby. Okay, hold on. Ah! Oh, here we go. Look at the little baby. Oh. Yeah, I asked. She said it was okay. Baby? The baby. Maybe a being got a second chance as a bird. The message to open the door was a request, not a car warning. That's a cool theory. A little baby. Look at the tootsies. Look at these little tootsies right there. Oh. My ovaries can't take it. So cute. Oh, I can? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah, hold on. Brooke said we can share OG Baby Glitch Mabel's newest picture in general chat if I want to too. Ooh, hold on. Oh, this is a little baby. Oh my god. I can't take these babies. I just can't take it. This one is Brookie's from YouTube. Oh. Oh, did you put one in Discord, Kayla? Oh no, Brooke just meant she had one in Discord already and she wanted me to just show it up here. The babies. The little babies. So cute. Hold on, I just want to write something down. I know. Now I want one. A new generation of glitches. I know. Mine is 12, Marie. I get it. I get it. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh,
Belinda, thank you so much for sharing that story. That was really cool. And I love the theory that you basically healed that birdie. I have 4, 2 boys and 2 girls. I love the ones you can give back. No, she's 12, Brooke. She's 12 and she'll be 13 like next June. She turned 12 this past June. She's in 7th motherfucking grade. That's wild, dude. Hey, our next story is Miss Indira. She made it too. I think she made it. The man with the horns under the streetlight. I'm very excited about this one. The man under the horn. No, with the horns. With the horns under the streetlight. Oh, I know. 811,000 likes. You guys are doing amazing. My oldest is less than a year younger than her. That's why it threw me off. Oh. Watching my 10-year-olds play fetch with our Chewie. Oh my God. Chris, member for 22 months on YouTube. Thank you so much. Did your daughter inherit your beautiful voice, Auntie? She does sing pretty good. She's in chorus. It makes me so fucking happy. All right. All right. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hold on 1 second, my friends. Talk amongst yourselves for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Yams, thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you so much. Ooh, if only TikTok would just leave this as the price or let me put my own price back. Let me put my own price. Okay, so the Discord link is not expired. Sometimes it's weird and it does that. So what you want to do is make sure you like copy it and you open up a browser and like paste it into the browser. I think that's the best way to do it. If anybody else has any more tips, please let her know. Sometimes it comes up as expired when you just click on it and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know about you, but my finger is hurting. Yeah. Good night, Ari. Of course your fingers hurt. Okay, what am I doing? The man under the thing with the thing. Hold on. Wait. The man with the horns under the streetlight. Under the streetlight. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Meow. Okay. I got Mike Tyson thumbs right now. Okay, here we go. We're reading The Man with the Horns Under the Streetlight, and we're starting in at 3:36:19. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. You're more than welcome to use my first name, just not my last. I'm a new subscriber. I've been following you for a couple of months now, and this is actually the first time I've ever submitted a scary story to anybody. How cool. I'm so glad. I feel so special. I'm so happy it's you. I'm definitely going to be keeping a lookout to see if my story gets featured. Oh, never mind. It's right here on the live. Here's my story. The Man with the Horns Under the Streetlight. Hey, Matrix family. This is one of those stories that stuck with me for years. Something I can't explain, but it changed the way I look at karma, protection, and what walks among us when we think no one is watching. I must have been about 7 years old. My dad had this friend. She had kids around the same age as me and my brother. Every now and then, he'd bring us over her house while he visited. One night, it was already dark outside, and we were all playing in one of the bedrooms, laughing, jumping around, just being kids. For some reason, I looked out the window. I don't even know why. Maybe curiosity, maybe instinct. And that's when I saw him. There was a man standing directly under the streetlight. Bald head, short and stocky build, wearing a black pinstripe suit like he was dressed for a funeral or a meeting with the devil himself. Next to him was a bulldog with a studded collar, just sitting there quiet and alert. I couldn't tell if the man was holding a leash or not. And then I noticed something strange, something off. The man had horns, small ones, like tiny devil horns, kind of like the ones Doja Cat had in her Demons music video. He was puffing on a thick cigar, and when I leaned closer to look, he slowly tilted his head up and stared straight at me. I remember freezing for a second and then yelling out, There's a horny man outside. Of course I meant a man with horns, but being 7, that's what came out. The mom rushed in, all confused, looking out the window, but when she looked, he was gone. Everyone's cracking up, by the way. The streetlight was still glowing, the dog was gone, and the sidewalk was empty. I didn't think much of it. I didn't think much about it for a while, but as I got older, I started noticing a pattern. Every time someone hurt me deeply, like really did me wrong, something would happen to them. Not petty karma, but the kind that hits deep, the kind that changes your life. When my dog was dying of congestive heart failure, I begged my best friend who lived directly above me to come downstairs. I was having a breakdown, crying, shaking, needing comfort. She said she didn't know how to handle emotions and sent someone else in her place. Several months later, her cat got breast cancer, and she ended up having to go through that same pain alone. Then there was my ex-fiance, the one who got me evicted and left me with nothing. He moved back in with his mom after everything went down. Not even a year later, she passed away on my birthday. And just like that, the tables turned. So now when I think back to that night, that man under the streetlight with the horns, that dog sitting by his side, that cigar smoke curling into the dark, I don't see him as something evil anymore. Maybe he wasn't a demon. Maybe he was a guardian. The kind that doesn't protect you by stopping bad things, but by making sure everyone who hurts you feels the pain they gave you. I still don't know who or what he was, but sometimes I wonder if that night something claimed me or decided to watch over me in its own dark, mysterious way. So what do y'all think? Was that man a demon, a warning, or a protector? Let me know down below, Matrix fan, because I've been carrying this memory since I was 7 and I still don't have an answer. Okay, hold on, wait, there's a picture. Okay. Here is an AI image created for me using the description I gave it, but in real life, he was more like across the street. Okay, so this is the picture that they had AI make for them. So there's the man with the horns and the bulldog just fucking standing there staring at you. This is a really interesting one. I'm trying to decide what I think this man was. Was it at a fork in the road? Made a deal with the devil. Oh, you mean a crossroads? Was it at a crossroads? That man was like, this little one is hilarious. We must protect her at all costs. Oh, why? Because he yelled out, there's a horny man. No, that's okay. That's okay. Miss Indira, are you here? I haven't seen anyone sending gifts. Is there an issue with sending gifts right now? No, I just don't really get many gifts anymore. I got a bunch of heart me's, and I did get some small gifts. Interesting, right? Hold on a second. I'm just rearranging myself. Oh. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, Mama Jen. Oh my God. I agree with you, OP. I think it's a protector. But do you think it's a protector because the reason I'm asking, right? Oh, there's no gift goal up because I honestly forgot to put a gift goal up. That's on me. That's my bad. You think the dog is a hellhound and it could be a deal with the devil. You think it's the protector. So the reason I'm like wondering if the reason I'm like, maybe it's not a protector is I feel like, please correct me if you think that I'm wrong, but in my brain, a protective spirit or, well, maybe a spirit, I would say like a protector, like an angel in my brain isn't doing harm to other people. It's just protecting you from them somehow. But perhaps it's some sort of like protective spirit that would do harm to other people, like revenge harm. The fact that they're doing harm, whatever it is doing harm, like doesn't feel like protector or feels like a negative entity or spirit that maybe is protecting you in that way, but not like a good protector. Like, does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? That's how you're thinking too. Maybe he was karma in person. That's actually pretty cool. Karma in person. That makes sense. Yes. Maybe it's a demon that somehow has a softer side for certain individuals, assuming that's possible. I feel like anything is really possible, by the way. Brookie, thank you so much for sending a gifted membership on YouTube. Shell, you got a gifted membership from Brooke. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. Brookie, thank you so much. That was sweet. Maybe karma in person. Love it. Yes. That is a really cool thought. Because I feel like it can't be a good... Oh, we're not even voting on this. Hold on. Let me put the vote up. Chill factor. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube and the poll's on TikTok right about here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. Woo! But like who? Oh, but like why though? I never understood that. That's a great question. Because you're chosen, boo. Did you happen to have any... Did you have any, like, problems or, like, trouble or trauma or anything, like, during your childhood? Was there any bad stuff happening during your childhood, or was it just, like, a normal childhood? Bro, you don't have to tell me what it is. I'm just wondering if maybe, like, that's why. I'm trying to figure it out. Brookie, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Che, thank you so much for the fest gear. Tori, thank you for the gold medal. I have so many little things I have to say thank you for. No worries, Anna. No worries. 900K. Woohoo! I wanted to know that too, right? You were thinking the same thing? Yes, I know that, PJ. Thank you. You think he was karma for real, for real? Let's go. You guys are doing good. Pretty normal childhood. So then why? If it's just like a negative, if it's a negative entity that is potentially doing revenge because it wants to protect you, or just it just picked you and was like, you know what? I like that little girl. I'm totally going to protect her. Then I don't think they even need a reason. I don't really know, guys. Karma demon? I've never even heard of that, but I mean, that feels pretty cool. I'm sorry we don't, I mean, obviously we're not going to have a definitive answer for you ever because we all don't really know. We're just guessing to the best of our ability. Arthur made me ponder if one of my parents made a deal with the devil for my soul, so he was protecting his merchandise. I don't like that. Did your parents have good fortune out of nowhere? Or like, whoo. Yanni. I did. I said 900K. We're up to 912,000 likes. I don't think you can make a deal on behalf of someone else's soul. Is there an age limit? Like you can give up your child's soul if they're under 18. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, PJ. Oh my gosh. Hello. Yes, they had a lot of money. Oh, that's crazy. But I don't think they would like. That's interesting. But you know what? Why would he need to like protect his merchandise, like you're saying? Because like your soul, it doesn't matter. It's her soul, right? So whenever she dies, whenever the fuck that is, her soul would go to hell. But right now, it doesn't matter. This is interesting. I'm just staring at this picture as if this is like the actual picture of the actual thing that you saw. The man that you saw. I wonder if it was a protector. I just don't feel like it's like giving good protector vibes. I know we get spirit guides and protectors because of the fact that the protector being was doing harm to other people as revenge for things that were done to her. I really like the karma, like the physical. I feel like he's karma. That's what, yes. I really like that one. I like that theory. That's fun. I'm here from that video a few months ago where you had the story of the girl that went to sleep and clocked into another job because same. Oh my God. You two think it was karma? I was the youngest and last of my parents' kid. His kink is karma. Oh, Lil Chappelle Roan reference. I don't get that. I know what it is, Crossroad Demon. I don't get good. Right, that part, the revenge. Yeah, I don't get good. I don't get good. This was interesting. Thank you so much for sharing this story. This was a really interesting and cool one. Does it still happen to you now? Or was it just those two things? Like, I don't know how recent those two things were. Like, has it happened with any more things recently? Like, is it still going on? Oh, here's an idea. What if it's not the devil? Right? But like, what if it is some sort of okay, so hear me out. The parents had a lot of money, right? I'm thinking of, like, for example, in Supernatural, when that woman basically like had enslaved a reaper to do her bidding. Like, what if this is some kind of being and somehow like the family has the being as their slave, like they keep them, right? Somehow they have them as like their slave and it does their bidding. Does that make sense? I'm thinking of a couple Supernatural episodes in which this has happened. Right? Hi, Knackers. How are ya? It still happens now. And you just happen to like be able to say, I'm envisioning deals and roads. Is that what you're envisioning? Great, I'm so glad. I'm trying to think of the other thing. Remember, there was like some town. Remember in one of the Supernatural episodes, if you've watched Supernatural, there was that like one town that like had that. There was a couple of them. There's the one with the Scarecrow Man where they had to like feed it 2 victims every year in order for the town to keep being prosperous. You know what I mean? Like those kind of things. Is that the only time you saw him? I'm like really stuck on this. I'm really stuck on this for some reason. By the way, the chill factor, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Yeah, put a leash on a reaper, yeah. And TikTok also gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Sounds like a Supernatural episode, yeah. I saw a post of a lady who had twins who loved Supernatural and named them Sam and Dean. Brooke, that makes me so happy. This was wild, right? I'm like stuck on it. It's so good. You love Supernatural, perfect. So like that's what I'm envisioning. I'm gonna go with that. That's my guess. That's what I say. I wonder if it'll get passed on to your kids, you know? My sister had sleep paralysis one time and she saw a Doberman. I don't know what that was, but yeah, maybe she saw a hellhound, not a Doberman. Maybe. Maybe, baby. All right, thank you so much for sharing your story. Yes, that's the only time I saw him, but he does still do stuff to others that cause harm to me. That's so cool. Not cool, but you know what I mean. The story's cool. Our next story is PJ. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. PJ. Wait, hold on a second. I have a question. Oh, can they ask their parents if they saw it as kids? That's a good question. Born Again on TikTok. Did Born Again on TikTok ever tell me the name of the story that they sent? Bam, bam. But PJ is next, by the way. The day Noanet was creepy. There are pictures, but let's read the story first. I couldn't get Born Again to answer the story title. Okay, so that means we have one slot open, and we are about to have another slot open because we're about to hit 1 million. So if anybody has a story, we have 2 more story slots open for the night. Che sent a story. Okay, you are number 11. What is the name of your story, Che? Jessica! I went to my mom's for pie night. Ooh, pie night sounds cool. I don't like pie, but that sounds like a fun thing. It just says story. Okay. You're number 11. We're on number 8. We have 8, 9, 10, and then 11 will be you. Your first name is Chelsea. I'm probably not going to remember that. I'm going to do my best, but I always just revert back to whatever I see on the screen. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Jess, what's your favorite kind of pie? What's everybody's favorite kind of pie if you like pie? The day Noanet was creepy. Okay. Pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin and cheesecake. That's so funny. You said pumpkin pie and cheesecake, and someone in TikTok said their favorites were pumpkin and cheesecake. Same, Chris. I don't like pie at all, but I love cheesecake. I love me some cheesecake. Elder Mo. Okay. You made mini pumpkin cheesecakes for tomorrow. That water's really helping. Steak or chicken and mushroom? Is that a pie? Steak pie? Chicken and mushroom pie? Do you think I'm saying pizza pie? I meant pie. I'm just waiting a second to read the story because we're at 962,000. I feel like we're going to hit the million in a second, and I don't want to interrupt the story. So I think I'm just going to wait a second because you guys normally finish, like you push out the million at the end there. 1/8, hello. Dylan, my email is auntiematrix@gmail.com. YouTube ad, thank you so much. That's a great idea. YouTube, here's your ad. Chris, thank you so much too. Possum pie. Get the fuck out of here, Rich. Of course, I'm Aussie. Duh. What does that mean? Meat pies? Is that a thing? Oh my God, in heaven. Oh my God. Krista, your daughter lost her first tooth during the live. That's so sweet. Congratulations on losing your first tooth. That's such an exciting thing. Oh my God, is the tooth fairy gonna come? It was gross. You've legit had squirrel pie? It was gross. Of course it's fucking... Why would you eat that, Jess? What do you mean? We eat meat pies from a lot from a local bakery, but that's not a dessert. I feel like a meat pie is a meal. Meat pies are fire. What? Meat pie is the main Australian type of pie. But isn't a meat pie more like a meal? Like a pie is supposed to be sweet. It's a dessert. Are you being serious, Rich? Squirrel stew?
Hi.
Hey, baby.
Hi, guys.
Look at this handsome guy.
Hi. I'm just gonna feed the cats and go to bed.
Oh.
You want to smell the beard?
Yeah, I do. Ooh.
Feel it. It's all soft now. I put all the stuff in there.
Ooh, it's soft.
Yeah.
Smells good.
Thank you.
He got some new beard stuff because he's wanting for the Viking look for the wedding to grow his beard out, as he's not going to cut it for the whole year.
1 whole year.
And so he's trying to like really condition it and put the oils in there so it grows.
This is 6 months. So
yeah, it took him 6 months to go from nothing to here. So we're thinking another like 11 months will be like at
Hopefully.
least here, probably
Hopefully.
here, right?
Hopefully.
Everyone's yelling hi at
You
you.
want a braid? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. If it's long enough and doable, I would love to put a braid in it. Like that.
Meat pie. Oh, pies are not a dessert.
They are dessert. What do you mean?
No, in the UK, they have meat pies and it's not a dessert. Because I was asking what's everyone's favorite kind of pie, and then people were saying either someone was like chicken and mushroom, and I was like, what? They're like meat pies, and I was like, that's not a dessert though. A pie is supposed to be sweet. So apparently, I need his BattleNet tag. Here's her. But let me write her. Let me write this down. I'll text it to you. Wait.
You can just blast mine. Oh, I actually don't know it. Hold on.
You don't know it?
I know it's fun. I can. You can literally spell it out.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type his out. Go ahead.
I gotta just find my. What are you guys? They knocked over your sign.
Fucking bitches. Knocked over the damn sign.
Hold on.
Well, shepherd's pie also has... Shepherd's pie is like meat and peas and...
Yeah. I will really quick, everyone's saying how the UK has like meat pies and stuff.
Uh-huh.
The UK, hot take here, guys, has very bad food. You guys have no legs to stand on with food. I have the things I have seen coming from the UK and its food. It's
It
like
does.
you guys
Like what?
to each their own. Enjoy your food, but your food is bad.
Coming from our country with all the artificial things.
I'm not even.
Oh,
I'm not,
Noelle says I agree. Most of it isn't cooked.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like
Laura,
our
yes.
food. I'm talking about just if you're going country for country, you guys don't have good food. You go to any ethnic country and eat their food. It's
You're lucky Loon's not here. I'm gonna see what Loon has to say about that tomorrow.
I'll tell you to face. All right, here it's Flamp.
Here's his bet on the tag. Hold on, I'm gonna type it. Flamp. Oh my God, what? PHLAMPPHARDT.
Hashtag 1640.
Hashtag 1640. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, I typed it in the chat, Persevere. Geologists rediscovered the missing fourth side of the Bermuda Triangle. It's the Bermuda Square again. Hi, Justin.
But yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. 1 million. You gotta do this dance. Like this. Woo! Woo! Look, you got Uncle dancing. Baby, stop.
Yeah. This is.
Do a
it's like-
twirl.
it goes on for.
It is very long. It is a very long sound. Do a
Twirl.
twirl. No, but like with I want some
no,
hands
too
in
much.
it. Just one more time, please. With your hands, I said.
No, I'm gonna do it
I said with your hands.
I said no.
I said please, or I won't marry you.
That's a lie. You'll marry me anyway. Look at that face, right here.
Which one?
This one.
What about it?
It's gorgeous.
No.
Yeah. Now she's got her to marry me again. It's sad.
Ew. With your hands, I said. Can you suggest a new playlist for me? I mean, I don't really listen to
2000s
music that much.
hip-hop.
That's going to be at our wedding.
That's the playlist.
It's not the whole playlist, but that's going to be a lot of the playlist. Woo! Good job. She sent you a friend request. Persevere sent you a friend request. 1 million, you guys. You did so good. That's 81, babe. 81 lives in a row.
100 millions.
Wait, I have a question. Since Uncle is here, should we do the thing where you guys vote on a sticker, or should I let Uncle pick a sticker to put on the board? What do you guys think? We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo! Boop, ba doop, ba doop, boop. Let Uncle pick. Let Uncle pick. Okay, you're picking. Okay. Immediately.
I knew which one. That's the best sticker of all the stickers.
He wants the pew pews. The cat with the pew pews.
The best one.
I knew he was going to pick a cat.
Why wouldn't I? That's the real question.
Only because he danced. They said you're allowed to pick only because you
All
danced.
right. Hey, guys. Hey.
Can you back up so I can just
Yeah.
pick up the board?
It keeps falling because Natasha.
Because of the damn
No,
cats.
I you blame Natasha. It wasn't even Natasha. It was
I'm sweating fucking dicks right now.
Yeah, you want me to turn the AC on?
No. Give me
Alright.
that.
You should open the window though. It is a little breezy.
scared of bugs coming in.
You have the
I have a gap. Remember I showed you. I need like an actual fitting thing.
screen.
This is the
there a screen in
mini
that window?
board. What?
There's a screen in that window?
I don't know, but I can't. There's too many things up there. Don't even try. This is the Millie board. If you've never seen this before, we put one sticker every time we get 1 million likes on TikTok. We are on number 81. The first board was back over there. It was a supernatural themed board. The door is blocking part of it, but that's okay. It had 50 stickers, and here we are here, and now we're adding our 81st sticker. This is 81 in a row because you guys are amazing. Oh, and these ones are all stickers that you guys have sent. Oh, I already showed Odin several times.
No.
But here he is again. You know what? You should get Kali for,
He's high.
Oh, Collie's all the way up in the air.
All right, I'm gonna go feed them and get ready for bed. Okay, guys, good night. See you guys. I love you out.
I love you out.
I love you out.
I love you.
I love you. Have fun.
Good night.
You almost done?
No.
Sucks.
You fuck off, bro. Fuck so hard off.
I love you.
All right, I love you. Bye.
Love you, bye.
All right, we're putting this sticker on. Oh, last one was a doll one. Jess, last one was a doll. Ooh, so creepy, the doll that we picked. All right. 11:26. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. I need the silver one. I need the silver one. I'll show you. Hold on. 11:26:25, number 81. All donezo. Hold on. Here's the kitty. This is the doll one we put last time. This creepy ass doll one. Thank you guys for another million. You guys are fucking amazing, especially today because our live was restricted today, and so we did not have a lot of bodies in here to use their little fingies, and you guys fucking squeaked this one out anyway, and I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the stories. Woohoo! All right. All right. All right. I know, you guys are so locked in. So locked in. Okay. Here we go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Your vibration plate? Were you standing on your vibration plate with your finger on it? All right. That's hilarious. All right, I'm going to keep this moving. I am hopefully going to go to bed before 12, but let's see because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more stories. Okay. The day that Noanet was creepy. And we're starting this one at 4:07:27. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Happy November. Thank you. Happy wedding planning. Oh, thank you. I wish you a super chill wedding with completely perfect vibes. Thank you so much. That's all I want. Second time story writer here. You somewhat recently read my story about the dolls of Higginson House. Yes. I have another story for you. It's called The Day That Noanet Was Creepy. Noanet Woodlands, Dover, Massachusetts, 600 plus acres of protected woodlands, 387-foot elevation, loop trails past farmlands and waterfalls. The summit peak overlooks a sprawling sea of treetops and granite rock with that iconic Boston skyline visible in the far-off distance. It's an incredibly magical place, literal food for my soul. I've been going there forever. My auntie took me and my sisters there to walk her dogs when we stayed with her over school vacations growing up. Then my sisters and I continued going as adults. Auntie was the coolest, and so were the things she introduced me to, Noanet Woods included. We had been there many times before this day and many, many after. Nothing else had ever happened besides just feelings of dread and feeling followed sometimes. No big deal, LOL. Oh yeah, no big deal, just feelings of dread. But this one day, Noanet was creepy AF. I had just had an NDE, and I was discovering my witchiness and my spirituality. In active trauma, and my core fear of clowns was peaking. LOL. I was maybe 12 or 13 years old. I've thought about every supernatural moment I've ever experienced over and over and over, trying to debunk my own experiences in order to validate, and I still just don't know what the fuck happened on the mountain that day. So, we're walking, just me and my auntie that day, and we're approaching the summit. The view is hazy today. The vibe is off. It's raining. The dogs are rowdy, and we only stay at the top for legit 2 minutes. It was windy as fuck, and we just decided to keep moving.
Right before the summit on the trail that we were coming from, there was a very large flat clearing preceded and followed by more narrow, very steep path. As we returned to that clearing, less than 3 minutes after having just been through there, a waist-high rock formation had just freaking appeared. Stacked on top of that was a pile of tiny rocks getting smaller and smaller, which rose another like 1.5 feet until they were at their smallest. This was a large clearing. This was a wheelbarrow full or more worth of huge rocks that weren't there, that had to have come from outside of the clearing. We were shook. We just questioned each other if it was there, and then louder and more freaked out questioned each other again. We decided quickly to stay away from it, don't touch it, and leave fast. We walked quickly, but had a whole hike before we got to the car. Eventually, we calmed down. My eyes are bugging out. Where am I? About 20 minutes later, we're walking and talking, and the vibe had just calmed down from trying to rationalize the rocks, when all of a sudden, we hear distant but loud fucking carnival music. Nope. Nope, I don't like clowns either, just FYI. We stopped, we listened more carefully, we questioned each other if it was real, and then stopped dead silent. Oh, and then it stopped dead silently. No animal noise, no wind. We froze. We stared at each other, trying to figure out if that had even happened at all, when it started up again, but louder and faster. We fucking ran like assholes back to the parking area and got the hell out of there. We were driving away still freaking out, and I said something like, I can't believe Noanet is haunted now, implying that we can't go anymore. And Auntie was like, I'll probably go back tomorrow. The ghosts have to share Noanet. Your aunt is crazy. Love you all. Thank you so much for listening. I still get tears and body chills when I think about this one. I could never reconcile it for some reason. But Noanet still holds a special place in my heart and will always fill my cup just by touching its dirt. Next time you're in Massachusetts, go visit Noanet. I have a question before we chat about this. Have you gone back since? Did you go back since? Do you still go? Oh, you did. You attached pictures. Okay. Many, many times. Okay. And nothing else ever happened again. It was just that one. Hold on. TikTok. Here are the pictures. TikTok, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Oh my God. That's beautiful. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. I love it. That's gorgeous. So, so gorgeous. Majestic. So majestic. Only bad feelings here and there depending on life's current heaviness, dread, etc. Well written. I had my eyes closed and I could picture it very clear in my mind. That was, this is in Massachusetts. It's Noanet. Noanet is the name of it. In Massachusetts. It is very pretty. It was very well written. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put up the poll so we can vote while we chat like normal. So, guys, I'm like pushing my voice out. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? YouTube, your poll is up. TikTok, your poll is up. TikTok's poll is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Okay, hold on a second. So when you were talking about the rock formation, I was thinking about I hike a lot and stuff. And sometimes there are rock formations like that. Like people like to stack the rocks, but it's normally done over like a long period of time, I believe, where people that are walking by will just take another rock and stack it. And sometimes they're stacked, a lot of times they're stacked like biggest to smallest. But sometimes they're not. But like I said, I'm pretty sure, and I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that those are normally done, right? People are walking by and adding to it, and it's done over a little bit of time. But the fact that that wasn't there, and then
that was like 3 minutes. You said that was like 3 minutes from the summit or something. And then you were only at the summit for like 2 minutes. So that's a total of like 5 minutes max, if I'm even right about those numbers. And then all of a sudden it was there. And it was a big clearing. So like, where would the rocks have come from? Like, why? Brookie, I love you. Good night. Kiss Mabel's toes for me. Where would that have come from? Like, does someone just like with a wheelbarrow of rocks run up and do that? But I think you said that it would have taken more than a wheelbarrow of rocks because it was like a lot of rocks. Right. That's exactly what it looked like, but instantly. And it was so windy and the tiny rocks weren't blowing over when it was definitely windy enough. And that also gave me, for some reason, like a Fae trap vibes. Like the energy linked to the land was playing tricks. But then also, Fae messing with you. Yep, that's what I was just thinking. The fucking carnival music is wildly accurate to scare you specifically because you don't like clowns. Oh, Anna says people that live near say that they hear things from there. My instant response was to push it over. I had to fight the urge. Why? Because you were just like, ah! Need to push it over. Brooke. Do you think that that's something the Fae would do? Like the carnival music? I feel like that's wildly specific. It has to be something that can like read into the person and know what their fears are, right? Unless it's a wild coincidence. Before we sign off, I really want to share my cat photo. Go for it. Share your cat photo. What do you guys think about the fucking carnival music? And do you think that's something like the Fae could do or nah? I wanted to touch it and play with it almost. Okay. But my aunt said the same thing. Let's push it over. No, never mind. Let's not. Interesting. I'm so hot. I'm sweating right now. That's fucking weird, dude. F that music. That's like so scary. What kind of, does anybody know what kind of like entities are being, no, we have a couple more. You're one of them. We have Bobby from YouTube. We have Cool Cat from YouTube. And then we have you. I love listening to stories with you guys. It's so comforting, like a bit less scary. Yes. Yes. Does anybody know like what kind of beings or entities can like know your fears like that? You know what I mean? Because I don't know, dude. This was crazy though. This is like literally so scary. I don't know how you went back there. This was during the daytime too. It wasn't nighttime, right? Jin? But don't they have to like touch you or something? You know what I mean? It has to be something they could do without even touching you. Broad daylight. If they don't know what I'm scared of, how would they know how to scare me? Did her auntie hear the carnival music too, or was she hearing something else? I think she did, right? She heard the carnival music as well, your aunt? Interdimensional beings. So great. By the way, the next story that I'm going to be pulling up is going to be Bobby from YouTube, Demon and Adult Diapers. Right? I was scared, but that became part of the fun for a while. You're crazy. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't know. She did, yeah. She lost it when it played, but like on fast forward, she legit peed. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was really scary and weird, and I'm not even sure exactly what it is. The rocks give me Fae Trap vibes, but I don't know if the Fae can be turning on carnival music for. I have no idea. I have no idea. Do you believe animals can see what we don't? Yes, I do. I do believe that. That was freaking weird. Thank you so much for sharing that story. What a crazy fucking story, dude.
Is Hey still here or did she have to leave? Oh, no, you're right here. Hey's right here. I'm so silly. I'm the silliest. I was just thinking about you. No reason. My dog came to me like 2 stories ago and she put her head on my leg. Oh, I love that. Oh, you sent me the photo? Oh my God. Oh my God, Dylan. What a cutie. Ah! Look at this cute little kitty. Oh, what a little cutie. I love it. Thank you for sharing your kitty. Where did my story go? I'm back. I was opening my leftover Christmas presents. Christmas presents? What are you talking about? It's not even Christmas yet. According to YouTube, Brooke is the actual favorite. Who says that? The Discord link, it's on the screen for TikTok. It's just go in your browser and type in what's on the screen, which is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Oh, you mean birthday? Okay. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And something on TikTok I just left, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. What was it? Do you know what it was? It was between 2 and 3. All right. It was between 2 and 3. I'm going to give it a 3 because I want to. Okay. Here we go. Demon in adult diapers. Bobby, are you here? Bobby, Bo, Bobby, banana. Ooh, fan of faux Bobby. Me, my, mo, Bobby, Bobby. There you are. Okay, here we go. Demon in adult diapers. Then we're starting at 4:22:37. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix and Glitches. Hi. Get the Holy Spirit Activate GIF ready because I'm about to tell you the story of the time I had to take care of a demon-possessed elderly woman during my overnight shift at a retirement rehab home. Oh my God, I'm so excited for this story. I'm ready. I'm ready. I worked in the dementia/end-of-life section of a seriously haunted old folks home. This facility had 3 units. The bottom floor, the basement, was for clients in rehab. The top floor right side was for mobile residents, and the left side on the top floor is locked down and is for those who are not all there. This was my unit, and I loved it and my people. One night I was assigned to the hall with the angel room. The angel room was for clients who were actively passing away. Throughout the night, we would make our rounds, turning the residents in bed, changing them and the sheets, etc. Most of the time, this room was empty, but not this night. I was sad to learn that one of our ladies was dying. She was nonverbal. Never in the 3 years that I knew her did she once utter a word. Instead, she would caw and screech like some sort of prehistoric bird, loud and sharp. 1 a.m. rolls around and start my second round. I head to the angel room, singing Amazing Grace softly as I come up to the bed. The only light is the dim light of the hallway as I left the door open. I pause to introduce myself. Hey, Sophia, I say, and I let her know my intentions to turn her on her side and clean her up. Suddenly, her eyes snapped open. Her normally light eyes, now solid black, pitch
black, no white. As if that wasn't scary enough, in a deep, guttural voice, she says, "I'm not Sophia." What? I froze. My face went blank as I tried to digest what it was I was seeing and hearing. In classic Bobby Joe fashion, I cocked my head to the side and replied, "Okay." Long pause. "Well, when she comes back, will you let her know that I need to change her?" Sorry, that was entertaining. I didn't expect a reply and didn't receive one as I backed my way through the door, not turning my back to her as I stepped out into the hallway and booked it to the nurse's station. I relayed my experience to the nurse and asked if she would come check on Sophia with me. She grabbed the other two aides and, like Dorothy on the yellow brick road with the Tin Man and the Scarecrow, linked arm to arm, she slowly, very slowly, made her way down the hall. I looked impatiently as I stood at the doorway. I looked at her impatiently as I stood at the doorway. The nurse finally made her way to the room, walked in, looked at Sophia, and noped her way out of the room. She told me that I could wait to change her in the morning. Sophia passed away a few days later. I had to change and take care of her body. I have several stories about this home, and maybe I will share some more another time. Client's name changed as to not violate HIPAA. The end. Yes, Holy Spirit, activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's
And also this one.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no. That was scary.
Oh my God. Everyone's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. I work in a hospital. Thank you for this nightmare. LOL. Oh my Lord. What? Hold on. Hold on. Question. So when you went and changed her and had to change her and take care of her body in the morning and the next couple of days, was it the same situation? Was her eyes still black? Was she still talking in another voice? Or was she like completely just not? Now she was like, it was like she was asleep, like her eyes were closed. Sorry, hospital person, says Bobby. Yeah, the fact that the other nurse noped too, I was going to say, I thought that Bobby saw this. She's going to tell the other nurse. The other nurse is going to go and look and nothing, it's going to be normal. Like it's going to be normal. Or like at first I was like, maybe she won't even be in the room. I'm trying to like guess the ending, right? Or she was just going to be normal and they're going to be like, okay, Bobby, are you good? Like, do you need some sleep? But the nurse literally was like, nope, and left the room. No, she was back to normal. So it was just that one time. Yo, what if she got possessed and that was the reason that she was dying? You said she was there for 3 years? Or did you say you worked there for 3 years? Like she was there for 3 years? She was okay by morning. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Creepy things do happen in nursing homes. I had the same thing happen at my nursing home. There were also invisible kids running around. Wait, you had the same thing like a possessed patient? What did the nurse see? Did the nurse... We have so many questions. I worked there for 3. She was there longer. So she was there longer than 3 years. What was wrong with her? She had like a long-term illness or something. Also, someone's asking, what did the nurse see? Like, when you said a call light go off by itself. Oh my God. Like when she noped out of there, did you guys talk about like, what did you see? Like, did you see the same thing as me? Hold on. Sorry. We're going to vote while we're chatting about this on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I'm wondering about that. Long term, the nurse never said a word. So she was just like, she went in there and she just turned around and was like, and just walked away. Did you ask her like, hey, did you see the same thing? And like, she wouldn't talk about it? Or did you just not even ask her? I can't step foot in places like that. It makes me feel ill for some reason. Like I feel their energy. I've had a toilet flush no one has used in years, and in an empty room I stood outside of. The last creepy thing I got was the lights. They were playing like on and off. I think people with dementia are in touch with their higher powers. I agree. Yes, we celebrated the 1 million. Please not now. I'm home alone. She wouldn't say. So she was freaked the fuck out to the point where she didn't even want to talk about it. She was just like, nope, and nope, I'm not talking about it. That's crazy, dude. This was scary, man. I'm going to tell you right now. Now, when I heard the name of this story, I was like, is this going to be, in my brain, I'm like, is this going to be a legit story or is like someone trolling me? You know what I mean? Like, is someone trolling me? Is it going to be like not a real story? It's going to be some funny, weird thing. Or like, you know, remember that one time we had that guy send that story that was like so crazy, but not our kind of story at all, about the person like fucking peeing or pooping in the store or something. I don't know. So I was like, is this going to be like a troll story? But it wasn't. It was so good. The title had me. I know, right? I need to write you my nursing home stories. Yes, write them. Yeah, nope. She was like, nope, I won't even talk about that. I make jokes when I'm high emotion. No, that's great. I love it. I was just letting you know where my headspace was at. And I can tell how you were like, she's like, she's not here or whatever. And you were like, okay, well, when she's back, can you just let her know? Told me not to go back until morning and have someone else with me. That's freaking crazy. Scarlett, oh my God, I haven't been getting notifications about live. I just came to check as it's been weeks and weeks. Oh, yeah, we're here. And I actually went live last week as well, but it was just a Hangout live. It wasn't a story live, but I was still live last week. Pleasantly surprised and scared. That was such a good one. Nursing home stories are awesome. Thank you so much for sharing, Bobby. That was friggin' awesome, dude. Cool Cat, are you on YouTube? Cool Cat, you're up. My nursing home was an old insane asylum for kids. Oh my God. That's freaking crazy. There's probably so much shit that happens there. Friends who like work at nursing homes and have weird shit happen or hospitals. Does the weird shit only happen at night or does it happen also during the day? No, I haven't, Mama. I have not. Cool Cat. Am I reading Cool Cat's story anyway? This home used to be an orphanage. That's wild, dude. Calling Cool Cat. I think my niece saw my uncle's ghost. You're here. Perfect. Awesomely outrageous. It depicts it very well. I've only had it in the evenings, like after 7 p.m. I only worked 2 to 10:30. During the day too for you? It's 24/7 crazy, but because the night is quieter, you see it more, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Whew, all right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. We'd love to hear more of those. Those are fun. These places sound like they're just piling up on the hauntings. Okay, all right, next we have Cool Cat with I think my niece saw my uncle's ghost. I think my niece saw my uncle's ghost. I just said that so chipper. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My older sister who passed has a jewelry box in my parents' basement that is haunted also. Alrighty, here we go. I think my niece saw my uncle's ghost, and we're starting at 4:34:30. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I do apologize. This story has a slow build-up, but I promise it's good. This story happened back sometime around 2020. I was spending the night at my sister's house and helping her with my niece so she could get some work done. She works from home. My niece was about 11 months old, and I had put her down to sleep. After she had been sleeping for about an hour, I moved her bassinet into my sister's room and put a movie on in the living room. I could still see her from the couch. About 3 hours had gone by, and I started to hear my niece start crying. So I got up to go get her. Before I even walked out of the living room, she stopped. I just assumed that she had fallen asleep, so I went back to the couch. Not even 5 minutes later, she started to fuss again, so I waited a second to see if she would stop. I went into my sister's room to go check on her, and she was sitting up and looking at the wall next to my sister's nightstand. I started talking to her, and she didn't even look at me. And then she turned and looked at me and said, "Boo." I know this sounds a little silly, but trust me, it gets better. I thought I was hearing things because she could literally only say dada at that point. She said it again, so I picked her up and I walked upstairs to my sister's office to tell her that her child was creeping me out and just said a word that I was not aware she could say. My sister came downstairs with us and I was explaining everything that happened. We both just laughed it off. Later, my sister walked into her room to grab something and poked her head out of the room and said, "She was looking at my nightstand when she said boo, right?" I said, "Yeah, why?" Her whole face turned white. She waved her hand for me to come over to her. When I walked into her room, she pointed at the wall, and hanging up above her nightstand was a picture of our Uncle Blake, who passed away in 2009, who we all call Uncle Boo, when he was alive. No, I just got goosebumps. I was not expecting that. Everything clicked for both of us, and we still to this day believe it was him that got her to stop crying the first time I went to check on her. The end. Oh my God. What? That's crazy, dude. I did not think that's where it was going. I literally thought the boo was just gonna be like boo, like a scary ghost or something like that. Or just like a random word. I mean, I didn't think it was a random word because I knew if you pointed out that the baby said boo and explained that that was weird, then it wasn't just a random word. It was gonna have something connected to it. I was getting scared and it was sweet. I know. I got when you said that's crazy. Definitely did. Did that happen any more times, or was like that the only time that happened? Hold on. I'm going to put up the poll while we're chatting. The chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Remember, this one is more of, I feel like this is more on the sweet chill side. It doesn't have to be like scary chills. It can be whatever. But the poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Kids 1000% see things that we can't. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. This was really cool. I'm trying to see if they're going to write back. I'm wondering if it ever happened again or if this was the only time. Aw. Maybe Boo was just hanging out. Just hanging out with the baby. So cute. Oh my gosh. She did something like that with my Nana who passed a year before she was born. Oh. So the family's just around hanging out with her. Kanye and Kid Cudi have a song called Kids See Ghosts. I didn't know that. Oh! Sarah, thank you so much for the gold mine. That was beautiful. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Chelsea. You said Chelsea, right? On TikTok. She's gifted. Hold on, let me write this down really quick. That was friggin' really cool, though. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was awesome. I was literally not expecting it. I like the shock factor for me because I just wasn't expecting it. Do 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 do. Generous supply. Hey, I have a question. I forgot that we didn't pick one for the Millie, so I do have one more spot. We're reading Che's story, and then I have one more spot before I get off and go to bed. So if anybody has one, please let me know in the comments, and I shall put you at number 12. My mom did the holy water thing after a few nights. No good deed will You sent your story in? Amanda, what's the what'd you put in the subject line? You can be number 12. Number 12. I'm so sleepy, you guys. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. The angel? Okay. Cool. Do you guys agree that that was more of a sweet one? Because when I'm doing this, if I have to do a 3, which I don't know if I have to do a 3. I have to do the 3 for TikTok. I'm going to do the sweet 3 for TikTok. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok.
Oh.
Pretty cool. Oh, I gotta move you over here. All right, this next story is just called Story. And, oh, sorry. Oh my God. We're starting it at 4:42:30. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I have tons of stories, but the craziest one will be the one I'm going to share. In 2020, I had graduated college and I was making some poor choices with my sister and friends. I was letting one of the friends sleep on my couch when they needed. This friend, let's call her Sarah, told me that she had sleep paralysis sometimes. One night, she was sleeping over and I burst awake because she screams, then comes running into my room and she tells me she saw the devil and ran out of my house. Following this event, I began to hear scratching and knocking on walls, especially in my bathroom area. It got to be really annoying, so I called the leasing office to see if it was animals, as I had expected. They looked all above my apartment and down the walls, and no animals, not even traces of them. I felt a very dark presence around and suspected something bad was coming, but never expected what. On the morning of February 25th, I didn't get a wake-up call from my sister, and I rushed to her house. I called her a mutual friend because I couldn't get in, and he jumped the fence and got us through the door and began screaming. My sister was gone. I tried CPR, but it was too late. There's been several times in my life that dark entities, I'm so sorry, that dark entities are around or other people warn me of their presence, and other than cleansing with sage and clearing out the bad energy, I have no idea what to do. I kind of think they may always be around. I'm also picturing myself dying in weird ways before a loved one dies. I don't know how to explain that one, but it has happened 4 times. Thank you for listening. The end. Okay. I'm so sorry for your loss. Sorry, I like lost my train of thought. But that last thing is very interesting. When you picture yourself, that last part, please reach out to me. I can help. Shay, you can reach out to Jess right here if you follow her back on TikTok, and you can DM her. Try to reach out to her. She does a lot of stuff like this. She might be able to help you. Thank you, Jess, for offering your services. Okay, hold on 1 second while we're chatting. I'm just going to put up the poll on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1? A little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I need to run. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone from Canada. Bye, Emily. Good night. I'm so sorry for your loss. Yes, I am so sorry for your loss. Oh, you have clairvoyance and clairaudience. I understand what you meant. That's okay. Can we vote that I got a 3 in tears? Oh, Brain Eater. I'm so sorry, Brain Eater. Little baby has the shine. Ugh. I just lost my brother a year ago. It's so hard. I feel for that writer. I know. I'm sorry. Go get an ice pack? No. I have one more story. I can make it. I'll be good. I'll be good, I promise. But thank you so much for suggesting that. You see her and feel her. I'm like rereading this story really quick because I'm trying to figure out what I feel like happened. Because you said that she saw your friend randomly like saw the devil in your house, left, and then you were hearing scratching and stuff. But I don't know what that has to do with your sister passing away. You know what I mean? If your sister like was in the same house, I would be like, oh, maybe it was like has to do with the demon, but I don't know how it's connected. Oh, why do demons always follow me? I don't know, boo. I'm so sorry. I really don't know. She was around a lot in our poor choices. The scratching is crazy. The fact that there was so much scratching that you like literally called somebody to check it out because you thought there was an animal and then there was nothing. That's crazy to me. I wonder if the friend didn't see the devil but saw an omen of death. Oh, Brain Eater, that is smart. Big brain. That is very smart. You know, as the kids say, big brained. Signaling he was near and waiting. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. I think I like that one. Heidi, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm so sorry for your loss. You got the chills. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Should I be doing the awe sound even though it wasn't awe? I think we're gonna go with this. And a 3 on TikTok as well. Okay. We're going to be reading our last story. It's going to be The Angel. Da, 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 dee, da, da, da. And then I gotta go to bed because I am tired. Hold on, where is this? Amanda, you said it's called The Angel? There's too much things with the words The Angel in here. Can you tell me when you started, when you sent it? Or like your email address or something so I can find it? I'm sorry, Anna, I didn't mean to scare you. Beep, 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 beep. Round, take a round, take a round. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Mod extraordinaire. Appreciate you. Appreciate what you're doing. La da 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 dee, da da da. La da dee 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 dee, da 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 da. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee. I am just wait for Amanda. Go Sarah, go Sarah, go. 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 Sarah, Sarah, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Ninja, ninja, rap. Hello. Hey, hey, Sarah says, LMAO, love you too. Love you too, hey, hey. Hello, Miss Amanda. It's okay if you're not here. I do need to go to bed. I'm so fucking tired. I cannot find your story. Maybe it's called something else. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going to give it another like minute to see if they see the message and asking about the email and they answer. And if not, oh, if you're trying to write your email address or something, by the way, and it's not working, do not put the @gmail.com or @whatever.com. Just put like the first part of it because otherwise it will block it. TikTok blocks it. When you start to get the funny side of her. Are you saying I'm boring the rest of the time? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to give this another minute and then if not, I will see if someone else has one that I can do for the last one. And then go to sleep. Funniest. That's better. It's better. That's better, brain eater. I'm so sleepy. Because last night, I meant to sleep late and I couldn't. It's like keeps happening. I want to sleep late. Either I can't or my body just wakes me up. So I've been getting like 5 hours of sleep. 5 hours of sleep. My body is really tired. Nope, I didn't find it. I was waiting for you to tell me. I asked you if, like, when you sent it, or if you could tell me the first part of your email address so that I could look for it more. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Beep 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 beep. You're funny when you're tired because you start stimming more and more. Okay, I am waiting. I am waiting. I could literally just close my eyes and fall asleep right here like this. I'm so sheepy. I'm a sheepy girl. I don't stim. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me find it. I see what you say. You say Angel 100.AW 76. I do not have anything. When did you send it? When did you send it? Today? Let me look at everything I have for today. I do not have anything. I do not have it. Let me check my spam. Hold on, please. Maybe it went to the spam. We will have to see. Hello? Are you in the spam? Can you just go in your, if you're seeing it in your email, can you just forward it to me again? Like click forward and then make sure you type in the right email address just in case you might have like misspelled it the first time. AUNTIEMATRIX. One word, Auntie Matrix @gmail.com. Because I do not see, maybe who knows what happened. ASMR, 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 ASMR. ASMR, ASMR, ASMR. I sing when I get tired and then get mad. My hubby learned to tell me to go to bed when that happens. Ding, 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 ding. You sent me a wedding dress? Let me check it. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Mary, were you here when I was showing you the wedding dress that I liked? It did not send. Oh, it's not sending your emails. Okay. Does anybody else? You were here? You literally just sent me the same. You sent me the same one. It's just like a different view. You sent me. It's the same one that I was showing. That's okay. I was like, I kept clicking on it because I was like, am I out of my mind? Like, am I crazy? I appreciate you thinking of me, though. Thank you so much. Okay, does anybody else have a story they'd like me to share tonight for the last story? Please let me know. Otherwise, I'm honestly just going to go to bed. I am too tired to even try to scroll around and find a random one. I am a very sleepy girl. This isn't what I meant when I said minimize scroll time. What do you mean? You're laughing at the no stimming. Okay, Jess. Jess is like, you can read my alien story again. FYI, if you haven't heard her alien story, it literally takes me an entire live to read it. It's very long. It's very good, but it's very long. I approve this statement. You could go read it yourselves. Hello, Vivian. Oh, go. Vivian. Vivian, go. Vivian, go rawr. Oh my God, that's your name. It's Vivian, go rawr. Okay. I'm going to call it a night, my friends. Which alien one? Jess called Cars is her alien story. It's the whole life worth of a story. Hello from Arizona. Hello, Karina. It did take the entire live, for realsies. That wasn't even a joke. I am very, very tired. I am going to sleep now. I love you so much. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Thank you if you chatted. Thank you for sending stories. Thank you for receiving people's stories with love and validation. Thank you for tapping the screen and getting to 1 million likes again, TikTok. Thank you for any gifts and subscriptions and all the things that you sent or got for yourself. Extra special